Wait, that's a tag. I'm not trying to... Trish takes care of the tags, man. What am I doing? There we go.
Hey, buddy.
Bing, 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 bong, bing. Boys Club? Wait, but I'm the only boy here in the club. Bow, 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 bow. I'm the only one up in the club, as Chris would say. Wait, that's a tag, Tris. Take care of the tags. That does sound like me. Hello. Bark, bark. Hello. Hello, Twitch. Hello. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bing. I don't know why you're putting in a corp emote for stream only, but there's no chat on the screen, man.
Does Chris shave his legs?
Thank you for the 2 months. No, but I waxed them one time for a stream. It was very painful. Nobody remembers that one when Chris said, "Darn it, I have nothing to do today. I guess I'll put a wax square on my leg and rip it off." Oh no, the goblin is back? I'm not the goblin, man. What the heck? Oh, I think we killed the goblin on accident, chat. Bing, 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 bong. How was it to finally meet Kush? And Sketch? That's what we're gonna talk about today, man. I'm gonna wait to talk about Tekko until the ping goes off, so nobody goes, "Hey, what was it like to meet them?" after I already explained it. And then they feel bad when I'm like, "Oh, rewind." Or everyone gets bored because they hear me twice. Is that what happened to your hair? I have a full dang head of hair, man. I have a mop on my head. Had I known that you were at Tekko, I'd actually have made the drive there. That's unfortunate. I didn't advertise it really at all, but Kush advertised it a lot. You still need the pickle chips and the barbecue Fritos. I don't need them, but I want them really bad, and I want you to give them to me. He's not in Boston, thankfully. I was in Boston. How long ago? Under 48 hours ago? Bing, bong. And then I got stuck in traffic because apparently there was a carnival in Boston. Nobody told me. Bing, bing, bong. You live in New Hampshire? That's a real state, and the people who live there are valid and really cool and handsome too. And the ones that stream right now, with the stream starting soon screen up, are really cool. Tell us your most recent unbelievable but real story. Unbelievable or real story that happened to me recently? I don't know if I had one that recently. I feel like you guys know the most recent one. I feel like Coach Andy was the most recent one. I ain't gonna lie to you and make one up. What's up, Bakugan? Hello. It was nice to meet you at Tekko. Hello. Did you fly into Boston? I did. I've never ever been to the Manchester airport, never. I've been to the Portland, Maine airport, but I've never been to Manchester. I didn't know Manchester even had an airport. I'm afraid of Manchester. I need Chris to be Guile for Halloween. I would honestly crush it, but I'd have to get beefed up first. I'd have to get huge. I want to get huge this year, man. I want to... My new plan, get huge and thirst trap people. That's my new plan. I'm like, man, at some point, I can keep growing, but my ceiling is Zane, Shannon, and Peter. That's my ceiling because I'm just farming off of them. You know what I mean? I need a thirst trap. I need to get huge. I'm stuck in Canada. So is Peeber. So is Shannon. So is Peter. Only 2 airports I've been in are the Duels, one in Washington, D.C., which is gigantic. And then I was flown back to Portland, Maine, and it genuinely felt like whiplash. Portland, Maine doesn't have a bad airport, but it's not like a big airport. It's not like a fancy airport. It's not bad. It's like clean. I've only been there like once or twice. I picked up Droid from there before. Who is the shortest friend in the group? Out of the 3 of us? Oh, it's Sketch. Sketches. See, Sketch in chat immediately just knew what I was going to say. It's Sketch. Sketch is the shortest. How is your ceiling, Zane, Shannon, and Peter? Like 3 people wide. They're way taller than me, man. No, oh, there's pictures. Yeah, I can pull them up. Where's my phone? I can pull them up. Hang on. Oh, you want to talk game? There's levels to this ship. Okay, it's Kush. All right, then. All right, Mister, I'm not the shortest. Explain this. Riddle me this. What's up with that? Kush is so tall, he's out of the frame. You got a life-size cutout taped on. It was awesome. Wait, which one were you? I don't know usernames. Which one were you? You don't have to say your first name in Twitch chat, but which one were you? I only know a couple of the usernames. A lot of people just gave me their name, and I don't want to dox people. I'm sure it was lovely to meet you, though, because it was lovely to meet literally everyone. Everyone was so nice. Every photo you guys took looks like a Carnival Funhouse wonky mirror. The one with the guy who offered to make you the robot. I know exactly who you are, and I'm not going to say your name, but it was very nice to meet you, too. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I know exactly who you are. You have a really good first name. It's like mine. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hey! Are you excited for Pokopia DLC? I really am, actually. I 100% am. Mostly because I'm going to get more electricity to use in my city, and that's all I care about. That's the literal only thing I care about, is being able to put all my shit into the game. Thank you for the Twitch sub! That's so kind of you. Thank you. I remember them. Yeah, they were the couple that was together. It was fun meeting me. You weren't there! Ban that guy. Did it say... If it said girlfriend reveal, I'm gonna lose my mind. It doesn't say girlfriend reveal. Nice try. It didn't say it. Did you get thunderstorms today? We were supposed to, but I haven't seen it. It's just kind of humid. My fiance almost as tall as you. Wait, so then you're not the one with the name that's similar to mine. I see. I see now. I see I've made an error in my media literacy. But heck yeah. I know exactly who you are still. I'm the chick. You're the one that noticed the errors in my tile set. It says boyfriend reveal? No, it doesn't. It says, let's make some memories. Do a convention in Texas? Look, I'll go to another convention, but you guys gotta force the others to go with us. I love hanging out with Sketch and Kush. They are both awesome to hang out with, and it was a ton of fun, and I miss them already. But oh my days, force everyone else to go already. Gosh, I ran out of things to talk about in like 5 minutes. Not really. No, there's no significant other reveal. Let's make some boyfriends. No, I'm lying, Sketch. I'm lying. I'm being a jerk. The people at Tekko, they basically told Sketch this. They didn't tell me this. But they said that they would have us as guests. It wasn't like official, but they said they would. So in my brain, it's official. And they said it to Sketch, so therefore I'm definitely going to be a guest. The lady who took our picture asked if Sketch was Bret Michaels. Oh, that's so cool. Wait a minute. Would that make me the girl from Guitar Hero? If Sketch is Bret Michaels? That rocks. You know what happens if you eat sea monkeys? You turn out like Chris. That's actually a fact. True. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I did see a lady Google Sketch at one point. I think there was like a lot of people who ended up... I don't think this happened to me. I don't think anyone like looked me up. I think a lot of people looked Kush up. Because you see Kush is a vendor. And then Kush took like a whiteboard. Because nobody could find his booth. And nobody could find the Pokemon booth in general. So Kush just like took a whiteboard and erased everything on it and just put "Meet Kush" with a Pokeball this way. So I think a lot of people ended up following him because of that. There were definitely like new people who are now looking at stuff that Kush has made. Me and Chris were telling people what to do. This is true. Okay, all right. Here's a fact about Tekko, right? Me and Sketch were like conjoined twins at Tekko, okay? Because I was there with Droid and Droid's wonderful girlfriend, who I stayed with and lived in her apartment. Thank you for the 10 gift memberships. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. Sketch is Danny DeVito and you're Arnold Schwarzenegger, and together you're twins. You called Sketch short. Anyways. Sketch and I were like conjoined twins because Droid's girlfriend was a vendor with her friends, and Droid was helping her. I don't have a link to her site or anything. If Droid pops in the chat, I'm going to see if I can get that from him, because she's a very talented artist. And she made a bunch of Pokemon and Amazing Digital Circus stuff, as well as some original stuff. So I got like this Chikorita keychain, and Sketch got a Totodile one, and I'm kind of jealous because Totodile is my favorite Pokemon starter. But, also there's a Ditto on Danny DeVito, but we'll talk about that in a second. What was I going to say? They were like vendors, so we weren't with them. And then Kush and his gang, his buddies / managerial team, I guess, were all at the booth. So Sketch and I were just free to roam around and do whatever we wanted. So we did like everything together. And every time somebody came up to us and said hi to us, first of all, it was very, very lovely. Nobody was weird. Nobody was mean. Nothing felt bad. It was all super nice. It was lovely to meet everyone. But Sketch and I would just try to direct the traffic to Kush because nobody could find Kush at first. How was the Totodile custody battle? I get Totodile on the weekends. I paid for half. Except for the tax. No, there's no significant other reveal. Kush has a gang? What are they, Lego minifigs? Basically. I like how everyone was like, who's filming the stream? And I think a lot of people assumed it was like Zane or something. But it was Mr. Rogers. It was Kush's manager. I entered flow state, airplane traffic pointed at Kush. This is true. Okay, I was so thankful that Sketch was there with me the whole time, pretty much. Because Sketch has, like, experience meeting people. Before this event, okay? Before this event, the only person I had met, the only person that I'd meet with an MEAT at an event was Nicole from our community at PAX, who gave me a Feebas. That is all the experience I've had. At this convention, we probably met like 100 people, maybe more. I'm not even joking. I think we met like... Friday, we met like 60 people or something crazy. And Sketch was just like a machine. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Sketch was literally like a machine. Like, if you met us, you definitely talked to Sketch the most. And Sketch was so nice and so good. I was so nervous, and I just, like, didn't know exactly what to say to people. I was just like, hey, good weather. And then Sketch would be like, hey, I love this about you. I love that. I love this. I love that. I was like, I can't even think that fast, man. This guy's thinking so fast. It's crazy. He's such a sweetheart. Do a Texas Con because it sounds so cool meeting people I watch. I would do it. If other people will go with me, I will do it. I won't go alone. I've never even gone to PAX alone. PAX East in Boston. Hello, welcome to the stream. You told me you were Kush and that you hated the moon. I told a lot of people I was Kush. People would meet me. Okay, there was like a good number of people who thought I was Kush because they just hadn't seen Kush's face before. So they assumed because I was with Sketch, therefore I was Kush. So then I started saying I was Kush when I met people. Even when Kush was right next to me. I don't hate talking to people. I'm not used to having people approach me and be like, I'm a viewer. That's not something that I've experienced in the past. If I like have a script behind what I'm gonna say, if I'm like doing a sales pitch, I'm perfectly fine. You know what I mean? But being recognized while I'm eating a bowl of mac and cheese on the floor, that's scary for me. And it's probably gonna be scary until I do it more. Did you get to meet Dougie Quacks? In a way. In a way, you could say that. The gang go to PAX Australia? That would be nuts. I'd love to go to Australia. Speaking of, I have, I have another Feebas now. And he's bigger. Sell me on your channel. Well, hang on. I need a thing for this. Hang on. I got you. Hey. Are you scrolling through YouTube right now? Not sure what to watch, but you know you want to watch something. Did you go to your homepage and find out, gosh dang it, I don't want to look at more clips of cartoons that I watched one of before. And I'm sick of Minecraft videos. Well, you've come to the right place. Hey, want to watch a man's nose bleed on camera? Hey, have you ever wondered what the inside of someone's butthole looks like? Welcome to the Chrispiche stream, where all of your wildest dreams can and might and probably won't come true. See what I mean? It's free when you do it like a sales pitch. Ow. Skip ad, skip ad, skip ad. Go to Newgrounds today. Today. 1-800-588-2300.
That was too good, stop it.
Thank you for the $2. I can't wait for you to come to Seattle tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're so right. I'm flying to Seattle tomorrow. To go to FreakCon. Cars for kids, but I live in my car. I didn't forget Twitch exists. I'm reading it right now. I fell asleep watching a Zane video last night and woke up to a Feebas Friday video, and now YouTube will only autoplay Chris Piché videos. Good. Good. This is how things should be. Flashback to us eating tacos on the ground, and Chris says, I hope we don't get recognized while I'm covered in taco juice. Okay, Sketch, you weren't there the last day? This happened to me twice, man. 2 times I was eating and we got recognized. When I said, I hope nobody recognized me.
I watched a guy boil a steak in candle wax today.
Huh? Thank you for the 22 months. You need to fix your homepage, I think.
25 likes until you eat the butt pads.
Oh. Today, Queenie posted a horrible Instagram post. Just an awful Instagram post. And I said, if this breaks 100 likes, I'll eat the butt pads. And then immediately after I said that, it hit 50 likes. So that sucks for me. Yankees are up 3-0 in the second inning against the White Sox. I have no stake in this, but I hate the Yankees, so maybe White Sox do something? Don't go like it! You'll look like a freak! Where did the colonoscopy stream meme come from? I don't remember. Someone made a joke about it.
It's only been 3 months. What the heck?
Thank you for the 3 months. I think someone made a joke about putting the camera in my butt, and then I started saying it. I think I got the idea from a Germa stream.
5 months already? Where do I get a refund?
It's non-refundable and non-cancelable. That's permanent for life. That's basically a tax. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 5 months. There is sound. Don't dislike the stream. I need this. Oh, we have 5 little packages we're gonna open today. By the way, I got my first round from the PO box. I think based on what I'm seeing in the Discord, there's a lot more in transit still, because that hasn't been open very long. And it took time for people to beat the game. I felt okay. Let's talk more about Tekko, because Tekko, there's so much. First of all, I don't know where the sticker is. I put the sticker somewhere, but I have a Wiener World sticker. In fact, I see it over there. Day 1, we went to Wiener World. Wiener World, Pittsburgh, it's like a new planet where you can get everything you've ever wanted. AKA all kinds of hot dogs. And they're tasty, and I ate 2 in about 1 minute. I really hope he opens the fish tank with Kush in it so he can breathe. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, right, pal. What about Burger World? Never heard of it. Never heard of her. Double Dog? I don't know if they did Double Dogs. It was awesome to see you guys at Tekko. Thank you for signing my badge. Of course! Of course! Of course! I don't know the usernames, but I know as a fact you were lovely to meet. I don't know which one you were, which person, but I'm positive you were lovely to me because everyone was lovely. How many Feebas gifts did you get? Well, we got a new Feebas. There's one. I got a wristband sitting over here somewhere that says Feebas. That's 2. How many Feebas cards did I get? I'm dropping Pokemon cards all over the place now. I've made a mess of all the stuff that I was gifted. 1, 2. I think I got 3 Feebas cards, didn't I? Here's 2 of them. Here's 2 Feebas cards. Is that what fell? No, it's Clodsire. Any shinies? I got a shiny Ditto hat that's sitting on top of Danny DeVito right now, which was really nice. We were asked to... Oh, there it is. This one is in a little thing, because this one's hollow. We were asked to pick from 2 bags, and Sketch immediately picked one of the bags, and it had a regular Ditto hat, and then mine had the shiny. So, haha, Sketch, tough luck. Kids these days will never know the magic of the 90s commercial jingle. That's what I'm saying, man. What happened to ba-da-ba-ba-ba? I'm loving it, man. Also, I remember this was Honeybats. Honeybats offered us eggs and offered me a Feebas egg, and I actually feel bad about this. I said, I don't want that. Give me the Rattata egg. I don't want the Feebas. Can you jingle
some keys?
Do I, does this count? This is a keychain with an Ekans on it that's shaped like a Game Boy. Does that count? It doesn't really make a jingle noise. Here's a cool one. Here's a cool one. A Bacula keychain and or ornament. This fucking rocks. 3D Bacula. You can put it in your backpack. Can I come in? J.G. Wentworth. No, my keys are sitting over there on the other side of the room. I also have a Charmander that's here. Custom Charmander. I have cheese. This is cheese. Congratulations to me. I have cheese. What else is sitting right here? Wait, this one's really cool. I really like this one. I got a Japanese full art Mr. Shame, which fucking rocks. That's fucking awesome. Let's go, cheese! Yeah, baby! It's not his time. It was his time, though. I got him. We would sign a bunch of cards and give them out, so I bought like a shitload of cards. But I gave them all to Kush, because my luggage was like full and I didn't want to put them in my pockets. I actually, we got plushies too, and I had to give them to Kush's team because I had no room in my luggage for everything, so they're going to have to mail them to me. Oh, here's Art of a Feebas. This rocks. This was from, I think, Lemon in the Discord? This was really nice. Sketch, you got a drawing too, but you weren't there for it, unfortunately. It's going to have to be sent to you. You still have all the cards? You took the melodic, man. What are you doing? That was Smalls. How much have you spent on Pokemon cards? I probably spent like over $100. I didn't mean to. I wasn't even there for the Miltank. I didn't even see that happen. I like got there and the Miltank was gone. This is where are the ribbons? Are the ribbons on the floor? Because they kept coming off. I wanted to show you guys the ribbons on my thing. Because you'd get a badge and then you'd cover them in ribbons you would get. Also, this is my trainer ID, by the way. Looks just like me. Just like forever, just to show off that I'm like an artist. I can draw really realistic. You just kept buying them? You kept telling me to buy them, man! Every like 2 minutes. Hey, Chris, go buy 3 packs. If I roll a 20, you have to buy 3 packs, Chris. I go, no, I don't. And then you go, oh, I rolled a 5. Go buy 3 packs. And then I do it because I'm just submissive. That is just untrue. What do you mean it's untrue? It's on camera. It's on a live stream. Why'd you just put a picture of you on that trainer ID? You think it's that good? It looks just like me? I thought it did. I thought it did look just like me. Does Chris know he can say no? Look, if you tell me something that sounds like a halfway decent time, I just do it. It's that simple. If it's just a small gaming Cush's team. Yeah, do you want to sound professional or do you not? You know what? Band small. No, don't ban Small. He's a 7-month sub. I need his money. Don't do that. My baseball team has walked in 3 runs in 1 inning. Wait, are you the Yankees fan and then we have a White Sox fan in Twitch? Is that what's happening here? You're one suggestion away from a whole new car. I need a new car! I told my fiance you were the only one who eats faster than me. Then she said, well, he is 6'5". My favorite bit was saying I'm 5'9" while I'm standing next to you. Hey, Red Sox, good answer. Good answer. Oh, you're not a Yankees fan. Quite the opposite. Good answer. Another good answer. I'm gonna make everyone who lives in New York hate me. No, I've been trying to tell you guys I'm a giant forever. And then every single person who met me or saw me on a live stream next to Cushion Sketch were surprised that I'm not 5'1". That I'm actually a freak of nature when I've been telling you guys that forever. 9 inches tall, 5'5". Ow! New York will become the anti-Chris state, and it'll become New Yoink. Chris is only 4 feet tall. That's true. I'm 6 foot, and he made me feel like Vandy. Every, like, when I first met Sketch, I just look over, and he's looking up at me, and he'd go,
I hate looking at you. I hate looking up at you.
Every, like, 20 minutes when we first met. 4 feet is quite impressive for a fish. That is a big-ass fish. It's no tuna fish, but it's a big fish. Chris kicked the Flintstones car onto the desk. That's true. You're almost 1.5 feet taller than me. Yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people who are like 5 foot, 5'1". Honestly, I expected Kush to be shorter. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I did too. I 100% did too. I expected Sketch to be a little closer to my height, though. No offense, Sketch. You're still tall. I'm not saying you're not tall. Chris is 6'9", but if you cut his hair, he's 4'8". What am I, built like a troll doll? What the heck? How tall is Sketch? Sketch is 6 feet tall. Based on what I just read a second ago. He's taller in his wolf form? Yeah, that's true. That is facts. I didn't get to see it, though. You know what's weird? Is Kush and I were expecting weird thing to happen when we get together. Like, weird, public, strange thing to happen to us. Nothing that weird happened. Nothing all that weird happened to us. How big are the 6 feet? About a foot each. I don't know what Kush's height is. Probably like 5'10", maybe a little shorter. If I had to guess. You have a gem in your belly button? I haven't dug far enough to find out yet. Did y'all go to any panels or anything yourselves? Sketch and I went to a couple of them. We tried an anime panel, but we just weren't feeling it. Here's the thing. The problem, right? Because I'm not going to sit here and act like there were bad panels or anything. But we were spoiled by Kush's panel. In Kush's panel, it was, and I'm stealing words from Sketch, what he was saying in person. Kush's panel was filled. There were people like standing because there weren't enough seats. And everyone was yapping and cheering and clapping and laughing. It was electric, man. He was on fire. He genuinely crushed his 2 panels. They went really, really well. So then you'd go to a different panel and it would be completely different energy and you'd be like... Because you get used to that one as your first one. That's a problem. Where's the fire extinguisher? The Kush panels went so well. Like the first one, Sketch and I were in the very front row, like right in front of him, and we were fucking with him the whole time. And then the second one, we were off to the corner and we didn't even like bother him. We were just like, let him do his thing. What were the panels about? They were Pokemon quizzes. So they weren't even like, it's not like a Q&A or anything. It was like interactive Pokemon quiz. It was like you got to sit there and be part of a Zane or Sketch or whatever, one of the videos. I love when movie theaters have that energy. True! You throw spoons at the screen? He looks so nervous. I didn't think he looked too nervous, personally, but also I was on the far side of the room during that one. The Saturday one had a Q&A of sorts, that's true. They didn't get the laptop going until a little late into it. Like, after the start of the panel. Yeah, I thought he looked confident. Oh, in the beginning? He was nervous in the beginning, yeah. Once he kind of like... Once he had the laptop going and people were laughing, he was in flow state, I think. Pokey Chef Nick, welcome to the stream. I watched your video today where you made us as Pokemon. Or Fakemon for us. Representative of us, I suppose. That video rocked. Let's go. You guys should check that video out. Mine is adorable. Sketches is a little freak, and Cushes is kind of a little freak. Mine's adorable. Get me a better job so I can afford to go to the next one. You can make me a reference. That's fine. Put in my business email. I'm leaving the stream to find. Sketch, you actually would love the Fakemon. It's right up your alley. You would love your Fakemon. Thank you. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for saying it. He's obviously a Pommet. No, that's Loxton. Loxton's a Pommet. Yeah, honestly, the art was really good too in that video. I want to show you guys, where'd the ribbons go? Did they fall on the floor? I want to show you guys something. I think it's cool. They did. I found them. Lycanroc. So you get all these like ribbons. For example, here's a Ditto one that we all got. But one person, I don't want to use their name because I don't know if they're comfortable with that or not. But they actually, this happened on the stream, so you can see this happen in real time. They gave me the last one of these, the Bubble Mew ribbon that they had possession of. I love it. Like, what I want to do, I don't really know much about like the anime that's on a bunch of these. I want to take this ribbon off. I want to put it on like my mic or something. It's so cool. It looks just like a card. I think that rocks. I also have this, but I can't get that sticker off. I've been trying for days to get the sticker off to put it on something, and I can't get it off, man. Is Small in chat? Small, do something. Do something, Small. This is your team, man. I can't get it off. I can't get the sticker off. Skill issue. You should make your own ribbons to hand out next time. That would actually be big. I brought, like, nothing. I didn't even consider, like, if I was planning on meeting people, I was planning on meeting, like, 2 people. And then Kush said that 12 people had signed up to meet him and go to the thing. So I was like, oh, maybe we'll see, like, 10 people. That'll be cool. And then, like, day 1, nothing happened. Day 2, the Friday, we ran into, like, 30 people immediately that recognized us. I was, like, so overwhelmed. Like, in the first hour, Sketch and I just walking around, people kept, like, recognizing us. It's mostly because of Sketch's voice. You need fingernails. I had to ask my wife. I just cut my fingernails when I got back. That's unfortunate. Clown Piché ribbons? What if I just give out clown noses that I sign? Sketch's idea was to just buy Pokemon cards and then sign them too, which was big. That was so smart. I have a bunch of chud bellies on it. Yeah, you know, I can't argue with that. Probably would. Try peeling it? I did, man. Where the fuck do you start peeling from, man? I'm bending the sticker. Every angle I'm trying.
Hey, buddy.
Nothing wants to peel.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, did that? No, that just bent it. Thank you for the follow. Try the edge. What are you thinking? The whole thing's the edge. Ah. Sketch does have that effect where you can easily make you feel comfortable. Try harder. Tweezers? I don't own tweezers, man. I don't even own a bucket. Not the other edge. Rip it in half to get the food inside. You have an X-Acto knife? I don't. I don't have nothing, man. I'm just a boy. It can't be that hard. That's okay he took away Sketch. Sketch didn't want to be here. Sketch doesn't like looking at me. He said it himself. He goes,
I hate looking up at you.
I wish I didn't understand the pain of what you're doing, but I have fumbly fingers. My fingers are a little bit fumbly, but this is just hard to unstick. Do something small! After I got my card signed on Friday, as we walked away, my wife said that you guys were all so sweet. That's so sweet of your wife. That's really kind. Literally no bad interactions at all. None. Every single person we met was so nice. So nice. I have nothing but nice things to say about the people we met. What do you want me to do? When Kush gets off this plane, throw a coconut at his head. That's what I want. There's levels to this. You must peel it with your mind. Put tape on the back is smart. That's actually very smart. Walked right past y'all a few times. My sister even made a joke about finding the Kush. Oh, that's fair. The other thing is, like, my face, and it's an old picture of me, and it's one picture of me, is the only one that consistently shows up in videos. Everyone else's faces, for the most part, are concealed and hidden away. So I wouldn't expect you to, like, recognize us just by looking around. Like, Sketch's voice was the most recognizable thing. I feel like I need to go to one of these and be mean and rude so you have a good story to tell. No, I would just... that would be a short story. I'd be like, we met one guy, he wasn't nice. I might not even bring that up. I think I'd only bring that up if it was a trend. But I also wouldn't say that everyone was nice. I'd be like, yeah, it was a good time. I was just glad you were able to get off the floor for a few pictures. I was only on the floor for like a few, and I wanted to be on the floor. This is like I don't know why my whole life I've done that thing where I lie on the floor like that. It's like a thing I've done since I was like in 6th grade for photos. I think it's because I'm really tall. And then people are like, what do we do with Chris? And I'm like, I will solve it really fast. Say something nice to Small. Small, you're so handsome. Small, you wear a red jacket so nicely and handsomely. Small, you donate so much money to me. You're so handsome. I wish I was tall. Oh yeah, everyone says that till they suck at hide and seek. Everyone says that till they take off their shirt and punch out their light on accident. Yeah, no, being tall is great. Everyone says that till you go to a friend's house and you notice the dust on the fridge and it's gross. But you can't tell them that.
38.
Hey, thank you for the 38 months. That's a shitload. That's more than me. Holy Lord, dog. Thank you. That's a lot of support. How often are you playing hide and seek? Every dang day. It's my job. Okay. Yeah. You ever see that movie about the guys who play tag? That's like my life, but it's hide and seek, and I lose. I'm always the seeker. Tell them or you're a fake friend. But I don't want to start that conversation. They can't reach it anyways. Then they're just gonna make me do it, and then it's even weirder. And then if I take a step away from that, I'm like, let me wipe this off. They think I'm an asshole. Like, oh, you think my house isn't clean, do you? I don't see any dust. Clean the dust and say, I understand short people don't notice it. I appreciate that. I know as a fact, again, I don't know all the usernames, but I know as a fact that it was nice to see you as well. Do you lose hide and seek because of your height or because you're stinky? Both! They go in tandem.
They can't fire you if they can't find you.
That's true. That's
5
facts.
months until you tell me the deal airline food.
We'll see about that. Thank you both for the 19 months. That's wacky. Tall people equals stinky? No, I smell wonderful. I didn't even bring my cologne with me. I smelled wonderful. Will the next meetup be at Kush's fridge? God, I hope not. Oh my days, I hope not. The clown nose honks too loud. My clown shoes honk too. They like squeak as I run to my spot. They go. No one smells wonderful at a con. I did get a bit sweaty throughout the day. I was wearing my same jacket every single day because I needed pockets. I pack really light, especially on short trips. So I didn't have like a backpack or anything. I just needed my jacket for pockets. So every picture you see of me, I'm wearing the same jacket. Are the clown shoes making that noise, or is that the noise of your joints? That was my joints. My shoes sound like... You need like a belt bag? I have a, what's it called? Like a dad purse? What's it called? Fanny pack. I have a fanny pack and it's right over there. I just didn't bring it. Wear cargo pants? I needed shorts. I wore jeans day one and I was sweating so much. The inside of my shorts were swimming, and take that as you will. You should get those checked by a cobbler. You guys do you want to open some of the packages that I got? You guys want to see what's in the 5 packages that I have for today? 5 packages in envelopes? Yes? Yes, yes? Yes, 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 yes? Yeah? Hi guys, it's Sweaty Boy apparently. Hey, welcome to the stream. You already used Cush's team to carry plushies, just make them hold your luggage too? That's smart. That's smart. Why would I ever get a team when I could just use Cush's? Alright, let's open some. I'm going to do my dang darndest to hide addresses, including my own, because you have to play the game to get it. But I do want to show, if I can hide it, the way they wrote my name here is really nice. It's really, this hurts my hand so bad to hold things like this. It looks really nice. I don't want to ruin the envelope at all. I won't say who this is from unless they put their username in. Oh my days, what is this? Hope you're having a nice day. Signed... Does this say Rage? What does this say? P.S. Sorry I couldn't find a top leader for the IR. P.P.S. These were the only stamps I had. Don't make it weird. Wait, is it from Rage Zone? Top loader! Hold on, wait, this is fucking awesome. Wait a minute. This sticker rules. What the heck? Is this from New England? Are you from New England or something? It's a lobster with a milkshake? This is the illustration rare, man. Like, I don't even, to be honest with you, I just learned what a top loader is. Dude, wait a minute. We have fucking sick cards here. Hang on. We've got Wurmple. Okay, that's huge. That's big. We got a Wurmple. Show it to the camera. We have Wurmple with Sting and Creepy Crawly Congregation. Is that a real move? Oh my god, it is. Next, hang on. We have Hollow Rattata with Takedown. This one fucks. I love this. This one fucks. I want to put this on the stream somewhere, like, I don't know, like right here. 3 energy Wurmple.
Sketch pinged his Discord to go watch Nick's video right now. He's
What the
trying to
heck?
sabotage your stream less than /3.
What the heck? I wouldn't blame you if you did, though. That video rocks. Oh, we have V-Bass. I think, honestly, there's another card here. Don't worry. I think, honestly, did I get this V-Bass at the con, or do I have 4 different V-Basses now? I might have 4 different V-Basses now. I have to make a fucking binder. I have 4 different V-Basses. Look at all the damn V-Basses, man. They're all unique cards. How do I hold these in a way that you can see them all? How do hands work? They're all different. Only 4? Well, that's where you're wrong, because we got the full art V-Bass. And yet none of them are shiny. Why would they be, man? Did these have the same move? Oh, this is like the rare version of the other one. Honestly, this is actually pretty cool. This is actually a pretty fucking cool card. As much as I fucking hate Feebas. Now I have 5 and 2 plushies. Honestly, though, thank you very much, Ragestone, assuming that's you. Thank you, because this is really nice of you. I fucking love the Rattata. I love the Wurmple. I like one of the Feebas. I like one of them. Thank you. I'm gonna hold on to this card too. That's really nice of you. Thought you would like those art styles. It does rock. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I'm probably gonna keep this one forever. I really do like the full art Feebas though. I actually am a fan of that one. That one's really cool. Hell yeah. Feebas Master Set. Dude, at some point I probably am going to have just a binder full of Feebas. And I'm going to be frowning every time I look at it. You found that in LA and it made its way to little old me? That's crazy. Kind of like the Kabuto guy? I guess I probably could. Isn't there a guy for every Pokemon? Ain't there a guy for every single Pokemon? From LA to Australia to Maine. That's fucking crazy. This came from Australia? Oh my god, that showed up fast. Holy cow. What the heck? Alright, let's look at another one, though. This one is addressed to me. I gotta cover up a bunch of stuff. But I want to make sure you guys see the Pickle Man. Make sure you see Pickle Man with mustache. And also SpongeBob on the back. How do I open this contraption? This is really taped. I don't want to ruin it. You can tape up the personal info. I know, but I didn't have any tape and I had to work. I know this. I was thinking about it at work and I was like, I'm doomed. What do we have here? Oh my god, stuff's falling out. Hang on. Let me make sure nothing fell on the floor. Okay, we're good. Hey, Chris. Hope you like your pet Feebas and stickers. From Ice Arceus. Hey, this one's a shiny. At least we got a shiny. This is what they're gonna do to me tomorrow at work. Honestly, this is adorable. It's a really sad-looking Feebas, but the art's adorable. And I also got big news for me, big good news for me, 2 hot dogs. 2 whole hot dogs. Maybe these ones will make it on the mic if I can unstick them. I'll tell you what, if I can unstick this, then we have a problem with Kush's stickers. And these come off immediately. I've got a grip on this immediately. Small, do something. This worked immediately. Wait, where's the... what? The other hot dog's right here. Hell yeah, this is so cool. Thank you very much for the drawing and for the kind hot dogs. You need to have like the split in the middle. Yeah, I agree. I feel like all stickers should have that. Getting quality control on the line. I'm gonna change things around here, man. I'm gonna do it. You have a question? I might have an answer. Why do you want the dog so close to your mouth? Why wouldn't I, man? That's where dogs go. Fuck it, I'm putting the other one on there too. Let's see if this one comes right off. Quality control's gotta... Dude, we gotta do something. Those were the prototypes. Kush is gonna get off the plane and be so sad that I said that on stream. He's gonna go to bed sad. Wait, what was the question? Can you tell YouTube to stop giving me ads whenever you laugh? Nope. That's just how it works. Try not to make me laugh. Oh, there's an ad. Forehead sticker? My head is sweaty, man. It would just fall right off. This looks weird with the 2. I should have put it on the other side. Oh well. Now it's there forever. Before I send out snacks from Canada, are you allergic to anything? I am allergic to absolutely nothing. I have no allergies. But it is believed that if you give me chlorine that I'll breathe funny. Bro is gonna go to bed completely exhausted. I think his flight got delayed, right? I don't want people to triangulate him and find him, but... I think that's what happened. Let me know where the lobster sticker lands. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. My problem is I want stickers on the mic, but the mic is like within a thing. So you wouldn't be... There's no like flat area to put these ones. I'm gonna have to find a place for it. Pretty sure you're not meant to send food. You can send food that isn't gonna, like, rot and get the package wet and be disgusting. You can send, like, non-perishable stuff, like snacks. Are you allergic to sea monkeys? Yep. Yes, I am. I take it back. That's my one allergy. I wonder if I'm getting sick from the convention, too. That usually happens. I wonder if that's happening. Put them on the arm, but the arm is so thin. Oh, I could put it right here. Wait a minute. Wait, you're so right. You're so right. Please don't tell me I goofed this and it was all not worth it. It'll work. That'll work. There we go. Lobster. You're sick from the convention? I could take a thing now to prevent the sickness. I could take like some zinc and vitamin C right now to prevent it. I might do that in a second. The envelope did not arrive that quickly from Australia. Wait, where did it arrive from? Huh? Huh? When did you get my P.O. box? Con plague is a real thing. It really is. It really is. Especially when you're meeting a lot of people. Next! We have an actual box. I don't want to show any things. Let me see if I can... Strength! Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna eat Zane so I don't get sick. So I absorb his powers. This one is wrapped in a bunch of things. And there's a little bag. Wait a minute. What the heck? What do we have here? We have like a little baggie with lightning bolts and rainbows on it. We have a letter in the mail. This is yours? Do you want me to... riddle me this. Before I read this, do you want me to read it out loud or do you want me to read it on my own? Since you're in chat and you have the choice, you have the power to do this. He's allergic to reading. You can, I'm just an anxious person. I understand that. I've watched your channel for a few months now. Your streams give me something to look forward to each week. I get bored super easily. True! So do I. But I genuinely can't look away and I watch it in full. You're the first person I bought Patreon from too. My goat. My absolute goat in chat. Anyways, if the full JFK dating sim comes out, please play it on stream. I needle... What does that say? I needle felted you as a clown. Sorry I made you obese! I accidentally stabbed my fingers a lot. Frowny face. That sucks. But you made me obese! Maybe you deserve it? I don't know. Be grateful I didn't throw it in the trash because it was a pain to finish. My fingers still hurt from it. From karma. Wait, and then there's instructions? Wow, you can turn a page. So proud of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I bet you were not expecting me to actually do that. I bet you were not expecting me to turn it. The clown Piché requires 20 full-grown sea monkeys every hour? Greedy. Dude, this thing's gonna die. It's not getting that. Can easily be decapitated. Hell yeah. Stab it back in place or use Gorilla Glue. No other glue or it'll explode. No water, it's not a plant. And then there's a little freaky alien guy at the bottom. Hell yeah. Honey Bats! Thank you for the egg, by the way. Thank you. Sorry I didn't take the Feebas one. I felt bad about that. Wait, I need to see this little guy. Okay, wait. There's stickers. There's adorable stickers. We have cats and frog. These are adorable. Hang on. What else do we have? Holy! Dude, this is awesome! Look at this! He is obese. What is awesome? Look at that! It does look just like me. He's like crying too. Oh my god, this rules. Where am I gonna put it? I need like a shelf where I can put stuff that you guys can see it on the stream and not off camera. You know what I mean? Let's put for now. Let's put him right. Why he thick? What the hell? Why he double cheeked up, man? Why is his ass so big, man? That's crazy. 1-to-1 copy. Let's put him right here. Let's put him right there for now. Hopefully he stays there and doesn't get decapitated. I think that's everything in the bag, right? Yeah, that's everything, I think. I hope it is, because I hope I'm not like squishing anything. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. This fucking rules, man. That's all I gave you? You act like it wasn't a lot. That's all I gave you. That was so nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, you crushed. I almost want to put him this way. So you can see the full dump truck in view. You know what I mean? No, I don't want to scare off people. They're not ready for it. You can't pop in and then see the ass right away. That's not how it works. That's so funny. Look at you sitting with the hot dogs and the lobster. Chat's blocking the dumpy. That's true. That's facts. I have eyebrows. They're really... Okay, Sketch and I tested this. Sketch had to feel my eyebrows. They're real. They're just really light. He was shocked. They're just extremely light. They're like the color of my skin. Next! We have 2 more to open here. I'm not going to show this one because this would just show an address. It's a bag. Drawn on like an old lady. Don't say that. Here's a brow pencil. Can I dye my eyebrows? Would that freak out people I know because I'd suddenly be different 29 years into my life? Would it scare you guys? What is this? There's a return address. Oh! Oh my days! Little scissors. Let's go! That rocks! Hell yeah! I don't know who sent me this, because it looks like it's from a company. It looks like it was just ordered for me. But that fucking rocks! That's an awesome shirt. Little Scissors parody shirt. Holy cow, is the person... I'll put this on, too. I will wear this. I'm not going to take my shirt off. I might fully change in a second. So let me pop this on. I'm gonna be so sweaty. It's from you? Oh my days, Ice Arceus. Thank you. I'm not taking it off. It's your second favorite Pokemon right behind the Big Bass. This is my first favorite Pokemon, man. Is this one then the rat? You have to do it frequently? That's what I would assume. Does it fit okay? This is with another shirt on underneath it, too. I think it fits good. I think run it through the wash and don't wear a shirt underneath it. It'll fit perfect. It'll be tight on me in a good way. You're gonna get so hot with 2 shirts on. I already feel hot. But does that have fingers? What the fuck? It does have fingers. Huh? It's got like a Mega Man hand. It's like Mr. Krabs when he suddenly has the one finger on his claw. This was really nice of you. Thank you. I'm gonna wear this on stream all the time. Why don't you just learn how to do makeup for your eyebrows? Because I'm far too lazy. Far too lazy to ever do that. Every day? I don't think so. I already do my hair every day. That's too much. I don't do it on Sundays. Alright, last one of the day. Last one of the stream. This one is also a package. And it's possible it was ordered from somewhere. Don't put it near the oven. It's quad weak. That's not good. I have a room that's basically just an oven. What the fuck is this? Is this a game? I know exactly who this is from. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Carnivores 2 for the PC. CD-ROM. From half-price books. I don't have a CD drive, man! I'm gonna have to get a disc drive. I'm gonna have to get a disc reader. This is definitely fecal water rifle. 100% fecal water rifle. How did you find this? What? Now we know what you're doing on stream today? I literally can't put it in the PC. P.O. box for a disc reader. Someone send a CD drive. Oh, man. What the fuck? Best Buy has cheap? I might, you know what? I might have one. Because I had one for my MacBook. I might have one around the place somewhere. I just don't know where. I had to get one for my MacBook to install a drawing tablet back in college. Chew it up and put it in the USB spot like a mama bird. Will it work in my car? Can I put it in my car's disk drive? Will my car play Carnivores 2 for the PC? He finds his CD drive. It's probably right behind me. In fact...
Hey, buddy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
I really have to dig through some shit. It's probably right behind me, though. I'd have to actually really dig through some things. Take the stream camera shopping for a CD drive. As soon as I unplug it, it would just be black. Hello, welcome to the stream. Here's what I'm going to do really quick. We can talk more about Tekko and also what we should do tonight, because we still have a couple more hours of streaming to go. But I'm gonna, real quick, I'm gonna change so that I'm only wearing one shirt, and it's this shirt. And also, I'm gonna get some stuff to, like, preventative cold stuff, so that I don't get sick after the con, because I feel like kicking in a little bit. I'll be right back. Like, I don't know what we're playing today, but I'm open to suggestions if people want to put stuff into bargain bin in the Discord right now. I'm totally open to suggestions. And please don't show a Mr. Beast thing, please. What the fuck is that image? What? Huh? Kush! Kush, you just missed the fan mail. Zycam is officially in my mouth. I am healed. I will not get sick now. It's impossible now. Tris, how did you just type like 40 messages at the same time? How did you do that? No, he's back. The wall of Tris. What is your question? I will answer it. Library game or It Takes Two since Kush is here? I think Kush is like, what, on a plane? Watching this in like 120p. You can put it on Twitch and then you get 1080p, but also it runs one frame. It's like a slideshow. Restart Raft? By myself, solo Raft? Airports are disgusting, man. I'm not a fan. I have to go on a plane again in like a week or something. For work, for like one afternoon. It's not even going to interrupt our stream schedule. It's such a short trip. I hate it. I don't like planes very much, and I don't like airports. I do them because I have to do them. You can draw? I can draw! Chris, I love white shirts the most, but I always get them stained. How do you cope? It's a nice shirt. I just got this shirt in the mail today from Ice Arceus. My trick is I just own a lot of them. And if they get stained, oh well. Put them in the wash really fast. In fact, always get a paper towel, wet it, and then don't like rub, do a little dab. Do dabs. Get it real wet and do dabs like this. And that helps get the stain out fast. If you do that as best as you can and then throw it in the wash. Me when I wake up at 4:30 a.m. to make my flight and they delay it by 4 hours? Welcome to airports where you have no control. Welcome to the airports where they kick you in the balls and you say, can I go on the plane now? And they go, yes. Wait, just kidding. And they kick you in the balls again. And then they search your cavity. I got, you know what? The first, when I was at the Logan Airport in Boston, when I was at Logan Airport, I was running late. I do actually have a weird thing that happened to me. Now that I think about it, I was like, wow, we did a trip and nothing weird happened to me. On the way to Boston, on the way to the Boston airport, I looked at the bus schedule because I was going to take the bus, and it did not line up with my flights. So I said, fuck it, I'm going to spend a bunch of money on an Uber instead. And then my Uber driver was late. And then I was going to the trunk to put my luggage away, and he stared at me like this. And he locked eyes with me, and he went, "Hi, do you need help with that?" And I said, "No, I'm good. That's okay." And then he continued to lock eyes with me. Didn't say a word, did one of these. Walked over, took my luggage from out of my hands while making eye contact, and put it in his trunk. And then I was like, oh, okay. That's okay. And then I sat in the back seat, and the whole ride he was playing Bible verses and farting. And then he dropped me off at the wrong place, too. He dropped me off at the pickup and not at the gate. So I had to walk across, like, the whole airport. I was almost late, but I wasn't late. And they touched my balls at the security thing, but I wasn't late. I'm so sorry, Kush. I hope that you blink and you're back home. Logan Airport is awful. I don't think it's the worst airport I've ever been in, but it's like not the best. Was this Andy the trainer? This is why you go to the airport the day before. I was so stressed on the way there. I was like, I'm gonna miss my flight and it's over. And then I was fine. Bye, Kush. Bye, Kush. Thank you for popping in. Last time I flew international, they canceled my flight, gave me $30. I didn't even pay for the buzz. That sucks. It sucks so bad. You're flying to Hawaii in a couple weeks? I have a question. Are you one of the kids? Is Coach Andy your coach? Are you a child and Coach Andy's your coach? Because then you're going to the Hawaii thanks to me. You're going to stream your Tekko stuff? Hell yeah. I will join for a bit for that. Heck yeah. My trick is I'm talking about Tekko first, so now your videos are relevant, and now you're stealing my content because I talked about it first. Kush has a story. Kush will have a story. Kush already talked about it. Kush had like a worse trip than I did. That was like the only bad thing about my trip. I got on the plane and the plane was fine. Plane back was worse than the way there, but it wasn't like anything to ride home about. Nothing that interesting. Just like turbulence. Taking the train to Hawaii. Can't blame you there. Thanks. We got nice food the first night. First night we were all brain dead. Everyone was on 2 hours of sleep or less. We were all brain dead and we went to a fancy restaurant and spent a shitload of money. And then we just ate con food for the rest of the week and Jimmy John's. It'll be shorter than Chris's story. Ooh, burn. How does a fish get through TSA with enough water? That's actually a really good question. There's like 5 terminals stacked on top of each other. I don't really remember what it's like. I just remember every time I go to Logan Airport, I go down an escalator, I go through security, and then bam, there's legal seafoods at 7 in the morning. Everyone's eating fish. All the people who are not from New England are like, I have to eat seafood now! Okay, wait, this is a funny thing about dinner. Sketch, myself, and Aaron's girlfriend all got $80, $85, $90 steaks. And then we look over and Small is eating like bread, water, and a cheese ball appetizer for like $6. Did you go to karaoke? No, we were all like dead tired every night. $85 steak. Why would you? That's the thing. Why would you ever eat airport seafood? But every person who's like coming into Boston and that's their location they're landing in goes straight to legal seafoods at like 6 in the morning and has a Bloody Mary and like lobster or fish, and it's disgusting. It makes me like feel sick every time I see it and smell it. I hate it. It's like, what are you doing? And it's always old people. It's always like old people tourists. It's like, leave the airport. Wait until at least 11 a.m. minimum. That is the minimum you should wait for seafood. And then do your thing at a real restaurant. Don't do it in the airport, you nut. I think I would eat fries at most at an airport. I eat Dunkin' at every airport because I want to compare them all. I had Dunkin' in Pittsburgh, and then on my way back I had Shake Shack because Shake Shack's easy. Hope Small paid the share of the steak bill. I think we did split it up. I don't know how it worked out. I just kind of like, whatever I got, I paid for. I didn't even like look at the bill. I was like, it must be right. I need to know what he's talking about so I know what I'm allowed to say later. Hi, my name's Kush, and I went to Tekko, and I did a convention, and I did a panel at the convention twice, and I was so nervous. But then everyone liked me, and then I felt less nervous, and everyone was so sweet. There, now you can't say that. I liked everyone that I met. You can't say that, no. You can't say, my name is Kush, and I liked everyone I met. They were all nice to me, and I was nice to them. Ours is okay, but Oahu is better. The airport, you mean? He can't even hear you? Well, he'll find out. He'll find out. You Frenched everyone you met. Where did you even get that from, man? A funny moment during Kush's panel was they were talking about Permanis Brothers, which is like if I'm not mistaken, like a Pittsburgh classic, like sandwich place. It's like you get a sandwich with coleslaw and fries on it or something like that. I don't really know. We didn't end up going. But somebody was like, Kush, you gotta go to Permanti Brothers. And he's like, what? In his Kush voice, you know? And they're like, Permanti Brothers. And he's like, what? Permando? Permanent? Permandy? Perm? And they're like, Permanti. Everyone's screaming at once, so then he can't understand what they're trying to tell him. I think he said, Permanti. You win? It was mid as fuck. Okay, Kush, I need to know what time in Pittsburgh you went to Permanti Brothers. I need to know if you can hear me. Because it could line up with something that makes it funny. What time were you there? Was it today? It was 10 p.m. Oh, okay, it was yesterday. Okay, never mind. I had a coworker from Pittsburgh come up to me today immediately. Walked right up to my desk. Hung his belly over the desk. Let it rest on the desk. And he said, hey, so did you go to Permanti Brothers? And I said, well, here's the thing. Half the people we talked to said it was great, and half said it was mid or bad. So we just decided we'd skip it. And then he was shocked. He was absolutely shocked. And then like laid it into me on how disappointed he was that I didn't go. He's like, you should have called me. You should have called me. You should have gone to the one in the Strip District. I was like, that's where we were pretty much the whole week. And he was like, what? And then he named like 5 other places that I'd never heard of. I didn't go to any of them. I went to Jimmy John's. My closest airport is an international airport with 10 gates. It's international because we have 1 flight to Canada and 1 to Mexico. That counts. That counts. All that hype for coleslaw? I do like coleslaw, though. I am a fan of coleslaw. Especially Taylor Farms coleslaw, because it slips right through me. You know what I mean? The one in the Strip was the OG one. We went to a slightly closer one. Based on what my coworker said, the one in the Strip is the only good one. But then again, I don't know, because I keep getting mixed opinions about it. Give Biggie Cheese a belly button. I should do that. Do I? Why'd I do that? No, it's not on camera, and people who visit me will think I'm weird. So that's good. Don't say the coleslaw slips right through you. I'm a factory. Taylor Farms lettuce goes in and explosive diarrhea comes out. And I'm wrong for that? Did you draw it with a Tide pen? No, it's with a whiteboard marker. You can't even see it. What a waste. I just look like a weirdo in person now. People are going to come in and go, did you draw like a fucking chode on him? I'm going to go, no, that's his belly button, and that's not going to help fix the problem that I'm weird. Today's Instagram caption makes more sense now. That is a crazy post by the mods. That is a crazy post. I'm like, now I'm going to get in rotation with like freaks who are like into poop play or something. What's your opinion on omelets? I love omelets. I'm a big omelet guy. I'm a big egg guy. I eat eggs almost every day. I eat it for dinner sometimes. Eggs are just like, it's like fast protein for delicious. You know what I mean? It's an exchange. I gave you protein for delicious. Thank you. Eggs are clutch. If you hate eggs, you're a liar. Right where you belong, poop boy. I can literally hear that in your voice. Oh, right where you belong, poop boy. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We're on fire tonight, you know that? Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hey, buddy.
It's the fries on everything. That's a Western PA Pittsburgh thing. You know what I'm mostly upset we didn't go to see? I'm mostly upset we didn't go to see the mile-long fire underground that'll never go out. That's what I'm upset about. We should have driven to that. Hey, thanks for the follow. We're on fire tonight. We're going to start saying that in videos, and not a single person's going to know what we're referencing. It's dangerous there. I imagine it's very dangerous. I imagine it's very unsafe. Chris, what card should I send Kush? Rotom Fridge. That's about it. Did you go to the Pitt Hospital? What? That's not a good news if I went to the Pittsburgh Hospital. Ultimate apps to the Too Many Games in Philly. Bakugan, I've run a panel there before. I have straight up been on a panel at Too Many Games. I've straight up done one with Droid. There's a thumbnail on this channel of me doing that. So come back. I went with Newgrounds. We did a big Newgrounds panel, and I was one of the people who spoke on it. Do I have pictures somewhere? I think I have pictures on this computer. I'm like 100% sure I do. Let's see. It's got to be on my desktop. Oh, there's a mugshot panel? No, it's just a place where they have a lot of games. In fact, maybe even too many games. Fire started because of the number of candles on Chris's birthday cake. Okay, hurtful, uncalled for, and hurtful on a Tuesday evening like this? I don't think I have this photo. I don't know where it went. I don't know. It's gone. All I have is Shao is Sephiroth. Is it my documents? How did it go? How did what go? The panel or something else? There's literally everything in the kitchen sink on your desktop. My computer's a mess, man. I have too many things. Back when I started streaming, every time someone put a photo in Discord, I would put it onto my desktop so I could put it onto the stream. I have too many things. That was such a bad idea. Okay, I go large icons. Will it appear? I don't think it's gonna appear. I think it's gone to time. You have to go find the video where it's the thumbnail from like 2 years ago. It's gone. It's gone forever. Kush! Bye-bye. Have a safe flight home. Christmas Glock Day? What the heck is Glock Day? What the heck? The panel went good. I was hungover. The Too Many Games panel, I was hungover. Because we went to a bar or something with a bunch of people from Newgrounds. I went up, they didn't know I was going to be doing a panel, and then I went up and we had to do a live podcast for the Newgrounds podcast, and they put me, Droid Shao, and then another gentleman named Cortat, who's been in chat before, up on the panel, and then we all talked about garbage, except I didn't really talk because I was eating a chicken sandwich and drinking a beer. And then when I finished the chicken sandwich, my hands were covered in grease, and I said to the crowd, does anyone have a moist towelette? And then they gave me one from the crowd. And then I wiped my hands the best I could, and Tom Fulp, the owner of Newgrounds, came up, and then I gave him a hug and wiped my dirty chicken grease hands on his shirt without him knowing. And then I let him have my seat. Hey, thank you for the raid from Codename Orion. Welcome to the stream. New England is hell. That is literally all I did in that panel, too. I don't know if there's probably a video of it somewhere. Too many games, Newgrounds, 2024? DA Games at too many games. No. Opening of the Newgrounds meetup 2024. Is this it? Was this it? Or was it a different year? No, this looks like this is the wrong year. Was it 2023? What the heck? How long ago was this? Oh yeah, this is it. 2023. I found it. Hang on, I'll show you guys. Chad doesn't care about this classic Chris Piché. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you're back from your trip. Thank you. You finished Splatoon Raiders and wanted to share the love. I appreciate you. Everyone should follow Codename Orion. Especially if you like Splatoon Raiders, even though you just finished it and may never play it again. Do it anyways. The year Chris turned 47. I'm not 40. Okay. Look, see, this is... You guys got to see the Kush panel. Now it's time to take a peek at the Chris panel. You can see what my world was like. What is it? Who are you? This isn't Newgrounds. Where's Newgrounds? I think this is a non-Newgrounds person who is doing this. The heck? Am I not even in? This isn't even me. What the heck? This isn't even... This person didn't even record my panel. What? I sat at this exact stage, man. Oh my... Oh, that's embarrassing. Where is the... Okay, what? I thought this was on Newgrounds. Where is it? No, it's gone. I don't know where it is, man. It's probably on the Newgrounds forum somewhere. Must mean Chris doesn't exist after all. This is horribly embarrassing for me. Show us the real one. Can I like newgrounds.com too many games 2023? I have footage from it on my channel, but I don't have the panel because I was in the panel. Newgrounds meetup 2023. Cool stuff. We got a bunch of things. Okay, this is when they invited people. I'm never gonna find it. This is how we learned that Newgrounds ain't even real. You sure you didn't imagine it? No, I promise it's real. There's a photo of me. I know as a fact there's a photo of me eating the chicken. I know as a fact. Because it's a thumbnail on one of my streams from years ago. It was one of my first streams. This is really embarrassing. I'll find the thumbnail. That'll be good enough. That's good enough. I can find the thumbnail in a heartbeat. He was on a panel with Coach Andy. Okay, oldest. Blah 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 blah. There it is. Wait. Picture. Thumbnail picture. Where'd it go? It's down here somewhere. Where is it? It's up here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Got it. See that? There's me. Well, whoops. There's me. It stopped jumping to me playing with a camera. There's me, and there's the chicken sandwich that's photoshopped. Shao is on the far right. I don't think Droid is in the picture on this one. Quartet's on the far left. Milk Bar Jack, who created Dead Estate, is behind me. It's real! He's so chunky? I'm not chunky. What? Look, Gary, there I am! Hi, Peter. No, it's real. See, I've been on a panel before. I have not just watched a panel of my friend and cheered him on from the sidelines. I've been on a panel. Isn't that you on the left? No, that's not me. I'm literally in the center of the image. I'm the guy in the brown shirt right above where my mouse is. This guy. In the middle. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. In the middle. Stop. I don't like the way I turn my head to that. It's freaky. I don't like that. Buy $100 of hot dogs again. Look, if Sketch comes back in chat, Sketch can tell you how fast I can eat hot dogs. We went to Wiener World, Pittsburgh. Shout out Wiener World, Pittsburgh. And in the time that he had half his hot dog, I had 2 done. You're not looking at the camera? How can we be sure? If I can find the video, man! Then we can be sure! Surely. Now I have to find it. Now I'm out for blood. Too many games. Recap 2023. Too many games meetup recap from June 2023. There's a bunch of things. 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 Where am I in this picture? What the heck? This is not helping my cause. There's Tom Fulp, Shal, Droid, Quartet. Where the fuck am I? Is this when I went back to the crowd? Because if I'm in the crowd, then I'm gone. Am I over? This is me. I'm up here. You can't even see me. I wiped the chicken grease on his back and I moved over here. Are you on the toilet again? I'm serious. You like gulping down hot dogs? Yes! It's not a Photoshop. I'm right here. I'm wearing a Newgrounds shirt with Pico on it. It's becoming an intervention. Surely, come on, surely somebody took a picture. There's Ninja Muffin. Where the fuck? There's a bunch of art. Where am I? Is there a video? Somebody recorded a video. I know people recorded a video. Where's Droid to save me? Somebody called Droid. Old AI was rough. Come on. Surely. Is that me in the same jacket I wore to this one? There's Pop Taffy. There's Droid again. Wait, wait! I'm saved! I'm saved! Look, Gary, there I am! Look at that! I'm right here! That could be anyone. That's Droid. That's me. It's like a Bigfoot sighting. Could be Kush. That is not Kush. Pixar didn't happen. This is literally a pic. That's nice, Grandpa. Let's get you back to bed. Hang on, I got another one. I got another one. This will save me. This one will save me. This one will save me. This one will save me. Oh, who's right next to Droid? Who's right next to him with a damn beard? Because it was back then. What about that one? That's me. That's me, and that's my chicken fucking sandwich. It's my greasy chicken sandwich. Too short. I'm on my knees. I'm not in the chair because I gave Tom my seat. This was post hand wipe. I gave him my seat. That guy has eyebrows. I have eyebrows! You look like that guy. This is when I first started streaming. This was like a few weeks into me streaming. I just see Droid in a red banner. That's Shao, that's Quartet, that's Tom Fulp, that's Droid, that's me on my knees. Guy in the panel's eyes are gouged out. Quartet's eyes. Surely there's another angle. Come on, man. Surely there's another one of me. I see Shao. Why is there nothing of me, man? Why do I have no proof? Is there any pic of you where you're very visible? Yes, but I don't know where it is. Yes, but I don't know where. The thumbnail. The thumbnail. The thumbnail I used. Wait. Okay. Wait. This is big. Why does it look like that? What? Why is it like the lowest quality it could possibly be? I'm eating the sandwich. I'm literally eating the damn sandwich. Is there not helping? Why does this? What does this look like? It was made with old AI. Find the picture of the guy that looks like him that looks good and skip it so we don't find out. I am so pixelated. My hair looks like anime hair. A man is just licking his fingers. I'm doing like the Spider-Man, the Spider-Verse thing where he eats the fries and he goes, oh. You know what I mean? Your hair always looks like anime hair. That's what my coworker would say to me. It's like PS1 picture of me. What about this? Oh, good. Now I look really fucking short. But I look fucked up. I look like an Oompa Loompa. What the heck? Why do I look like an AI Oompa Loompa? I look like a chipmunk. What is going on in this picture? Why do I look like that? It doesn't even look like me. Why do I look like somebody put like a child filter on me and then put it into like 50 pixels? It's not you. It's an entirely different lighting than the rest. I'm on the floor. There's a light right here. I'm gonna shit myself. It looks like that's like a weird like demon version of me. Why is my arm like 2 inches? I have no hand. Where the fuck is my hand? Why do I have my arm up on the thing and there's no hand? It looks like it's a weasel. AI can't do hands. Come on, anything, man, anything. Show me like one real picture of the panel. Show me. I'm almost out of pictures. There's almost none left. Oh no, I think I'm doomed. I'm doomed. That was it. That was the last of my evidence. Detroit's emotional support Oompa Loompa. Did you hear they were putting Oompa Loompas in the Chocolate River? They don't have any guardrails around the river. They keep singing and falling in, and then the next one starts singing, and then it falls in. Don't eat the chocolate. Don't eat the Wonker bar. Look in mod chat. Hang on, let me get off this screen so I don't dox you. Why? My voice sounds weird today. Wait, you found more evidence? Wait a minute, you found more evidence, but it kind of looks like I'm using the toilet. Ha! Okay, it's not my hand, it's the chicken sandwich. It is what remains of the chicken sandwich. Why does my head look weird in this too, though? Why does my head look like it's, like, been punched? Why does it look like I got punched in the face and flattened? They forget to get you a chair? I gave my chair up for Tom. I was the only respectful and kind person at the table. See this? Droid, Quartet, and Shao said, no, I'm not giving up my chair for you, the guy who made Newgrounds. And I said, I will gladly do this. You have a cannon for arm. I'm like Mega Man. It does look weird. My head doesn't look that weird in person. I got a crazy looking head, but it's not that weird. This looks like I literally got hit with like an iron for your shirt. Are you a different quality than them? I don't know. Did Triss edit this with AI? Did Triss get AI to like rotate it? This was like before AI was really a thing, man. This was back in like mid 2023. This is like right before the AI boom. Don't you fucking accuse me of that, you clown. You got the P.O. box? I'm afraid. I'll rip this entire place in half. You know what one of my ideas is, chat? That I started building today but didn't get very far because I didn't have much time. One of my plans is to give the mods a live canvas so they can like put images and shapes and pictures and text and things on the screen real time during streams. That's one of the things I'm going to build next. And then chat. And then the next thing, we're going to make a new night bot that combines the two chats instead of going back and forth between YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch will be equal. That's my next thing I'm building as part of this. When I pick a random person in chat, it'll be from both chats at the same time. That's the next thing I'm building. And then after that, we're going to have our own Streamlabs. No more Streamlabs, we have the chrispiche labs. The Cream Labs. Okay, and all of your points will get converted over to one account. Okay, and that'll take a long time because I got to figure out who has two accounts and how to combine them. But then we'll be able to do anything we want. Okay? That's the plan. Don't call it Cream Labs. Cream Labs with a barf face.
I will do one meow. Okay.
We're getting rid of that, though. We're getting rid of that. Getting rid of that one. That one's going away. Aha. Cream Labs forever. No. Chris, I've not had dreams for a while, but for some reason had one last night and you were in it. What did I do? What happened in it? What the heck happened in the dream? Why did I just hear a dog run by? Was it your dog, Hooligan?
I found a con video of you eating chicken sandwich. This is how I spend my time.
Wait, give it to the mods! Put it in the Discord! Thank you for the 5 Canadian. Put it in the Discord, man! Do we have proof? Do we have evidence of me eating the chicken sandwich, finally? You found it? My legs got sore, I had to run it out. Cream Labs video of him eating chicken sandwich. Okay, I can kind of understand why you guys didn't like Cream Labs now. I'm getting what you guys are saying. You're gonna love Cream Labs. I've heard great things about them. Really swell guys over there. They do great stuff. The chicken sandwich isn't the issue? Yes, it is. We need the chicken sandwich. We need the proof. We need the evidence that I don't look weird, I'm not AI, and that there's a chicken sandwich. We need the full evidence. I think I got it. I think I got the link. Oh, for a second I thought this was a prank. This is actually a Newgrounds meetup video. Had too many games. Only has 9 likes. Shout out Yender Lives. Why is it so big? Why am I getting recommended my own video and why is the thumbnail so bad? Why is this the thumbnail? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, wait, here's people getting ready for the panel. There's me. There's me in the middle. See? Me in the middle. Me in the middle. Eating chicken. Eating chicken right there. Okay, wait. Gotta scroll ahead. Oh, there's not much of the panel in here. This was either right at the beginning or right after it ended. This is like right before it started, right after it ended. Getting recommended the stream you're actively recording is crazy. Well, it was like good content. What can I say? You know what I mean? I'm going to town on that thing. Okay, this is post the recording. They brought out a thing to sign. Okay, that's all you really get of me eating the sandwich. Do I appear anywhere else? Nobody wanted my autograph. They wanted Tom's autograph. No, there's nothing else of me in there. That's all the proof. You can see me eating the sandwich. Now you know it's real, at least. Now you know I don't lie for fun. I mean, sometimes I do, but not like on stream when I tell you guys a story. All that work. Bro got the ick from watching himself eat. That's actually true. Chris was part of Newgrounds? Yes. Yes. I was on the front page. Oh, no, it's been a little while since I put anything on Newgrounds. In 2025, I was on the front page. Let's say that. We need a sandwich making stream. I make a fire sandwich, man. I make a good ass sandwich. It's not deep fake. I feel like an OG on Newgrounds. I don't have like that many followers. I think I only have like 4,000. But I feel OG because I've been on Newgrounds for a while. Can you make a water sandwich? Easy. So easy. So free. I'll put up Newgrounds. It doesn't matter what page. Best type of sandwich? My favorite sandwich? I like a good pastrami or Reuben, and there's nothing in the world that's going to change that. For some reason, I like those a lot. Best sandwich that I can make, though, I like making a really fucking good Italian sandwich with, like, salami and sometimes a little turkey or sometimes a little ham. Except now I guess eating ham is like smoking a cigarette, so less of that. I put, like, pickles, lettuce, onions, a bunch of spices on there. I put a little oil on there. Maybe some mustard and some mayonnaise if I'm feeling up to it. I always toast it, and then I put tomatoes on afterwards, and that's when I put the lettuce on too. And I cut that shit down in half, and it's got the little crunch to it with the sub roll. That shit tasty. Cold cut tier list stream when? Right now. Just smoke cigarettes while eating ham. Live life. How do you cut it? I take a big sandwich cutting knife and I split it down the middle so it's 2 long halves. No, I do specifically, I do sub rolls and French bread. Those are the only 2 things I make. Actually, my best sandwich is a meatball sub. I take it back. Yeah, don't eat ham and don't eat Taylor Farms lettuce. I always toast it. I always eat my sandwiches toasted. Best thing I make is a meatball sub, but I do it a Swedish way instead of like an Italian way. Hot dog or hamburger cut? I don't know how to do that with a sub roll. What you do is you give it either a slice just enough so that you can fold it open like a hot dog bun, or all the way through. And then you get the sandwich together and then you cut it down the middle. Cut it in half. 2 equal halves. Favorite type of meatball? That's a crazy question. I like Swedish meatballs. I don't know if that answers the question. Preferred cheese for sandwiches? Depends on the sandwich, but mostly provolone. Mostly I get provolone. But it depends on the sandwich. If I'm making the meatball sub, I'm getting mozzarella. Taylor Farms is the diarrhea lettuce. Is ham actually really bad for you? Apparently. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but apparently. That's what I've heard. When I make my grilled cheese and ham, I pre-smoke my cigarettes. See, that's smart. Then it's like you're immune. It's like building up your tolerance. I should do like a meatball sub stream because I make good ass meatball subs. Ain't nobody cook them like me. What I do is I cook my meatballs. I do them all by hand. I do them all from scratch. I make my own meatballs. And then I cook them in like nutmeg, cinnamon, brown sugar, beef stock, Worcestershire sauce. I cook them for a while in that after they've got their spices and whatnot on them. And then once they're like cooked enough, I'll put them onto, and I put a little like milk or cream at the end to make the sauce thicker. And then I'll put them onto the sub roll. I'll put mozzarella on top. And then I cook it with the sauce on top of that on the bread in the oven for like 12 minutes. Then I take that up, and while that's cooking, I chop up red onion and tomatoes, usually cherry tomatoes, and I mix them together to make almost like a salsa with coriander and salt and olive oil. And it tastes so citrusy and delicious. And then I put that on top of the melted mozzarella cheese, and then I put the sub together, and they're fucking delicious. I'll put a little more sauce on them too, because the sauce kind of dries out when it's in the oven. My meatball subs fuck. Hang on, I have a picture because I'm crazy and I'm like that. Here's a picture of my meatball sub. Oh, sorry, that's not it. Here. Oh, sorry, that's not it. Hang on. Meatball. What? I have a picture of the meatballs. Why don't I have the sub? Sandwich. Wait, oh, I just had it. This is a picture of it, but it's kind of ugly. It's not like a very good picture of the sub. Doesn't really show it off that good. It's not that pretty. And they look stout. They don't look that long. It's just called Sketch's little meatball sub. So what if I did? You think the meatball sub is average? This one's fire. You get an Italian meatball sub and it's good. It's like, alright. I don't know what just happened to me. It's like, it's kind of like spaghetti, whatever. Mine is delicious. Mine tastes like candy. When I make my meats, they taste like candy. And then you bite into it, and then the mozzarella goes... Mm. It's delicious. It's gorgeous long hair. This is when you hype up a guy to your friends, they ask for a pic, and you have to be like, well, this isn't the best pic of him. That's true. That's exactly what just happened. I'm not even joking. That's exactly what just happened. I was like, that's not a very good picture of it. It looks way better in person. I think I've eaten one on stream before. Like a half of one. I didn't make that tonight, though. I made burgers and broccoli and sweet potato. Because I haven't had that since before I went to PA. Not supposed to put chocolate on your meat. I can do whatever I want. You're coating in brown sugar. And it's so good, though! It's so delicious! It's more cinnamon than brown sugar, but there is a pretty hefty amount of both in there. And sometimes I put a little, like, vanilla extract in the sauce, too. That's good. This is what happens when Chris ignores me. What have I done? Should I try drawing Scissor or Ratata to send to his P.O. box? Do both! I like them both! I can't put anything I want on it. I can do whatever I want! Oh, boo! I can do whatever I want! Fuck you! I can do whatever I want! Oh, boo! Using chocolate with meats is fairly common. I think you're right. Like mole sauce? Mole sauce is delicious. Don't say rat-a-tat scissoring. I've never made... Well, I've made like a steak and cheese, I guess. It is the exact same thing. What's worse, candy meat or cream labs? Dude, the burgers I have in my fridge right now have an onion jam that go with them, and it is like candy. Didn't I show you guys on stream, like, the onion jam I made and it looked gross inside of the thing? Did I show you guys that, or is that my coworkers I'm thinking of? What's the difference between steak and cheese and cheesesteak? Are you from Philly? I know you were in PA. What are you, from Philly? Philly cheesesteak, by the way, is awesome. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna fib. I like the Philly cheesesteak better than anything I had in Pittsburgh. Onion jam is fire. In Maine, there's a place called what's it called? Stonewall Kitchen, and you can buy onion jam from there, and it's awesome. For basically your coworkers. I told some of my friends at work today that I signed autographs, and they said, "No, you didn't. Go back to your little playpen. You did not. You're a liar." And I said, okay. I was like, I met people and they recognized me. I took pictures and I signed things. They're like, no, you didn't. Back to the playpen. Slow Tad, hello. Welcome to the stream. We were talking about Tekko earlier, and you were at Tekko, and you said hello to us, and I drew a Diglett in your notebook. You were very nice. Do your coworkers know you stream? A good amount of them. They don't know the channel, though. I think one of them does, and she doesn't even work there anymore. If you go to PA again, if it's near you, Louis Guetta's is the best sub shops ever. It's one of them. Louis Guetta? Luigi's? I wasn't on the panel. It wasn't my panel. Can we give you very important and legally binding documents for you to sign when we meet you in person? Yeah, whatever. Why not? Whatever. I can't imagine you in a corporate workplace ever. I do like one of these. I'm like, how would you like to buy from me? You know what I mean? I did say hi. You can tell your coworkers that a random man on the internet says it's true. Thank you. I'm going to tell them that tomorrow, and they'll probably say, back to your back, I say, back to your playpen. Be gone! I'll go, okay. Gonna meet Kush and trick him into signing mortgage documents? Please do. I would laugh. If you do that and it works, I'll laugh for like a month. It'd be great. I support. Has Chris opened the fan mail? I have. I got Carnivores 2 for the PC, of course. I got a very nice letter. I got stickers. There's more stickers on the mic now. I got a drawing of Feebass. I got a Rat Attack card. Hollow. I got a Wurmple. And I got 2 Feebass, which now brings me to like 5 Feebass cards. One of them's a full art. Oh, and we got this little funny guy. And this shirt. What am I saying? I'm probably missing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, thick Shay with the fucking huge ass. I'm gonna have to bring... You know what? I'm gonna bring this to work tomorrow. I'll be like, see? They made me a clown with a giant ass! And then they're gonna be like, you made that. Go back to your playpen. I'm gonna go, okay. Why did Roman do a backflip? Because of this Big Joe? It's because of Bam Bam Curtilo, let's go? I think you just broke my brain. That was cool. Height accurate, Chris. What does that make Sketch and Kush? What chocolates combinations are your favorites? I don't know. That's a question I have not put much thought into in my lifetime. I don't eat a lot of sweets. And I'm crazy. I like white chocolate. You know what I mean? And people think I'm crazy for that. Do you ever consider the following? Finish your sentence, man! You're gonna kill me! Polly Pockets. I should learn to do card painting / drawing and drawing / painting in general so I can make you a shiny Feebass card. That would go crazy. As much as I don't like Feebass. Finish your sentences! White chocolate isn't as bad as people say it is. Are you kidding me? I think it's good. I like it. It's like, I don't know, it's nice. I like all kinds of chocolate. I don't know, I'll eat dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, cookies and cream flavored Hershey's chocolate. It doesn't matter to me. It all kind of... I live in America, man. All the chocolate kind of tastes like throw up anyways. If I lived in Europe, I'd be like picky about it, but I live in America. I'm like, yeah, I eat it like once maybe in every 2 months, and they all kind of taste like throw up. You like sugar / chocolate meat. There's nothing wrong with making a sweet sauce for your meat. Coworker took his kid to Hershey Park and she made a white chocolate bar covered in milk chocolate. See, that sounds awesome. That sounds great. If you lived in Europe, you would never. Have you tried Tim Tams? I don't think so. Isn't that an Australian thing? Or am I crazy? What color is math? Red. 100% red. You know what's good is Tony Chocolonely. I like Tony Chocolonely. Is that why you're tall? You add weird stuff to your food? No, I just drank a lot of milk as a child. I just drank milk every day. Corporate Chris just tries to sell things and does puppy dog eyes when client is upset. Huge! I'll eat the Tim Tams. I got no problem eating Tim Tams. I can do that. Tim Tams are great. Gotta do the hot chocolate straw. That sounds delicious. You know what? I love hot chocolate. I don't ever buy hot chocolate. But whenever I get it, like as a gift, like over Christmas, if I get like a Yankee Swap pack of hot chocolate, I have the whole thing in like a week. All I got was lactose intolerance. Oh no. Oh my days. Oh no. Corporate Chris smells like a wet dog. So what if I do? So what? Am I the bad guy for that? That I smell like a wet dog? I got all kinds of chocolate recipes in my Mr. Boston Deluxe official bartender's guide. You know what I mean? Chapter 1. Look out for Richard Scary. There's a bunch of dust on that. How is the post-Tekko carpet harvest treating you? I don't eat carpet. I just lean over and take a peek into the portal. And we don't need to go further than that. It scared you? It said Linus Tech Tips on the back. Because of your game, you made me a gambler? Congratulations, that's permanent. I guess it's just like a hangout stream, I don't know. I thought so much about like talking about Tekko and talking about fan mail that I didn't really plan anything else. I guess it's just hang out and let chat make fun of me. I made cookies with hot chocolate mix. Oh, that sounds good. Finish your damn sentences, man! Hang out stream and hang in there, chat. You want some bargain bin, Rex? Did we fill in anything in bargain bin? We did. Nope, I just see Triss saying pss, 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 pss. What if we played No, I'm Not a Human today? I actually really like that game. I've seen a lot of that game. I've never played it, but I've seen a lot of it. You made cookie with barbecue sauce and it was pretty good. Get back to the slot machine, mister. You shouldn't be talking about this. You have work to do. What types of things do you like when things... Chris is not a human? I am a human? Excuse me? I'm a human. I have human skin? I'm a human. The heck? You should play the Croc game? No, that looks scary. I could play more of the library game. I might have uninstalled it for space, but I should still have the save file. I could just reinstall it. You have to go because you have to work? Thank you for stopping by the stream and hanging out. Do you have a favorite cosplay that you saw? Ooh. You know who I kept seeing over and over again was a couple. I think they were a couple. Maybe they were friends, I don't know. Maybe they were siblings, I don't know. I have no idea. One was dressed as a Shinx and the other was dressed as a Giratina, and I kept seeing them over and over again, and their costumes rocked. Slowtad in chat had a giant Lotad lily pad, which was awesome. Oh, and then someone we met, I don't know their name, but I saw them, I think on Instagram, maybe? One person was dressed as Corbo and had like a scooter that was a, is it Scolipede? I can't remember its name for some reason. I think it's Scolipede, right? Yeah, it was like a Scolipede scooter you could ride on. A pair of people. I didn't get to see Onion the Bulbasaur. Here's the thing about Tekko. I had like a massive headache the whole time, and it's still like it's today. I have it still, and I think it's just because I didn't sleep a lot. So in the middle of like the stream, I was just like, I need coffee. I need to go. I need to get coffee, and that's why I disappeared for such a long time. I was in the line getting coffee, and then I ran into a person who recognized me and Droid, and that's why it took a while to get back. Kush gave the idea of maybe doing Captain American version. That was actually a really funny comment he made. That was a little clever joke he did there. Is that Captain America? You're still Captain America in my eyes. Have you ever considered that maybe like if they do, then they will not only if there was for a while? Because if we go to where they will not, therefore it will? Get back to the slot machine, man! That'd be crazy. If I entered a room of people and they all had my haircut and my mustache, I think I'd melt into a puddle and just float away down the river. My friend and I were walking around handing out ribbons saying you lost the game. I got one of those. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have one of those. I have one of those. I met you. I have one. Where'd I put the ribbons? They were just here. Right here. I have that right here. I have that right there. Ding! Bong! You gotta say the name of the game! Chris is Chris Evans? How dare you? I lost the game.
Hey, buddy.
Now we all lost.
You're welcome. Thank you for the sub. Chris Ratata is way bigger than I intended, man. He's huge. He takes up the whole page. Why am I drawing both? Now you just gotta make a tiny little red beetle guy and then put me somewhere riding the Ratata or something. Boom, I just gave you your whole idea. I gave out juicy ones. Oh, hashtag juicy ribbons. I thought you were just saying juicy ones. I was like, what do you mean, man? I was like, what does that mean? These are so good. I can't get over this one. I'm so like honored to get the last one. I still love that one so much. It's so cool. I have the Juicy one too, though. Juicy is right here. Juicy. I had to take it. It kind of came off when I was sitting in one of the things. Didn't you have the Mega Man one too? That's right here, Slow Tad. I think I remember that from after the panel. There was one person who I think was like, I don't even know you guys. I just have a bunch of ribbons and I'm giving them out. And we're like, oh, okay. Guess what? What? This is not a hate, but your mustache looks like an arrow pointing at your nose. It's telling you, fingers go in, food comes out. It's an infinite food machine. It was fun meeting you? Wait a minute, which one were you? Which one were you, UXEX? I wish that I knew everyone's usernames from the meetup right off the bat. Because I feel like there's some people who told me their username and I can remember it, and then some people gave me their name and I don't want to dox their names. But I also don't know your username. Not that, like, when I ask or Sketch asks, what's your name? Then give me your username by answering that question. That doesn't make any sense. Did you play Eyebrow Finder? VIP that guy. It's almost 100 likes? The heck? I was with you the entire time. Mom? My name is Ben. I've never met you. Hi, Ben. It's a guide for air to go in. Mocha, you gotta understand, my whole career is just me taking credit for everything. That's what I do. Do that at work all the time. I go, I did that. And they go, no, you didn't. I go, yes, I did. And they go, okay, you did. You should try it sometime. It's liberating. My name isn't Ben, and I also haven't met you. Hi, isn't Ben. Are you like the guy that's fighting against the Lego company, Bricks and Minifigs? That isn't Ben? Maybe, I don't know, who knows? If we get larger and we make decent enough money, maybe we can go around and travel and meet people. Who knows? Who knows? I know what's Reckless Ben. How much did you pay that actor to keep up the illusion that you aren't Kush? It's not an actor, it's an AI, silly. Why pay money when you can just, like, destroy the environment and use AI instead? For free. You, that Lego guy, was at Warped Tour when I went, and it was wild. Wait, really? The Reckless Ben was at Warped Tour? Isn't he, like, running from the law? I don't know what's happening with that. Like a chicken sandwich is a Newgrounds stream? Okay, no, that one was me. That's what I did. That was me. I take full credit for that, and it was a thing I did. Wait, what's the lore here with the Lego guy? There's a whole thing. I don't know the actual details. I can't remember. There's something with, like, some weird legal thing happened where there was an older gentleman who was looking to sell Legos, I think, to Bricks and Minifigs or rent them or something, and then wanted them back, and they wouldn't give them back, and then they fired the management and then kept the Legos, even though it was like $100,000 of Legos or something like that. And then they couldn't, like... Jesus. They couldn't get it back. They tried to do it, like, through lawsuit or something. They won a lawsuit. It didn't change anything. They didn't get the Legos back. And then Reckless Ben, the YouTuber, has gone after them since. And then went to jail, got out of jail, and went to jail, got out of jail. And then, I don't know. There's like a whole thing. Went to court. Yeah. They tried to... Here's the thing with that whole story is I think that Reckless Ben is doing the right thing and a good thing and exposing genuinely bad people. But I think he's like the wrong person for the job. You know what I mean? I feel like the guy they picked is like actively trying to make content out of it, and it's making it a little worse of a situation than it could be. I think it's a bad situation, and it's good that he's exposing really bad things about it and how awful Bricks and Minifigs is and the corporate team and CEO and all that, because they are horrible and they are doing horrible things. But I think the way he's going about it is making it worse for him. And maybe that's good, maybe that's bad, but I think it's not working out the best way it could for the poor old guy who owns the Legos. He had a deal with a local shop to display them, and then the shop got bought by Bricks, and they basically took the sets. Ah, that makes more sense. Reckless Ben went through all of that without a lawyer. He would have been way better off if he had hired one from the start. True! Exactly. It's like he's being reckless. I hate to be that guy, but he's being reckless about it. You know what I mean? It's like he's done it in a way where it's not harassment, it's not stalking. He's trying to like deliver like the court papers that you have to deliver, you have to serve them. But can't he have a lawyer do that? Like by him showing up after having been there and having bothered them, they do have like a very small leg to stand on that it's harassment. Which, you know, they still shouldn't, like, obviously, he's still in the right, and they should fucking pay the old guy or give the money back, instead of going crazy about it and trying to, like, paint him as a murderer or something crazy. But it's also just, like, not really the way you should go about it. You should get a lawyer. And try to do it, like, a very, very cordial way. I think he did have a server, though, right? I think he had a server with them, but then for content wanted to be the one that delivered it or something. That's why it feels weird. It feels like he went about it still kind of wrong. But he's not the bad guy in the situation. He is definitely not the bad guy. My stream is stuck constantly fast forwarding to the latest stuff, and now you sound like an Undertale character. A surprising number of people have the hubris to not utilize a lawyer when they can and should. Well, usually a lawyer is really expensive too, though. There is, like, problems with getting a lawyer. It's very expensive. but obviously, like, if you can get, like, a court-ordered lawyer or whatever, then do it. You know what I mean? He is right. He's just not doing it the best way possible. I think he doesn't want a lawyer after a lawyer told him not to bother with the case. Is that what happened? Because that also could make some sense. It's kind of messed up if that's the case. You know who's the real good guy in all this? Is Patreon. Wasn't it Patreon or was it Kickstarter? I think it was Patreon. Patreon's the true good guy in this. Because they were trying to like get the Patreon to support the older guy taken down. They were trying to like use force and use the law or like a lawsuit or something to take it down, and Patreon was like, fucking sue us, we're not going to take it down, because Patreon's bigger than Bricks and Minifigs. They were like, fuck it, go ahead and try. Which was kind of like big man, kind of like big dog of Patreon. The GoFundMe was a choice. What happened with the GoFundMe? I think he wanted to do it in a way that not everyone could afford a lawyer. I heard big YouTubers were willing to flip the bill with lawyers. You mean like share, like split the bill? I'm learning more lore that I'm interested in right now. They legally are running from their own schemes. They are not afraid. I'm like anxiously, you guys are like filling me in on the details. I'm like anxiously waiting. This is like story time for me. I'm about to get off stream. Should I post a picture of the quick rat-a-tat drawing? Go ahead and do it. I'll pull it up. Do it. Do it. When you tell us your bathroom stories. There's a podcast that did a decent up episode on it. With me as your lawyer, you can consider yourself on thick ice. Oh, great. Good. Thanks, Tris. A big detail from the scandals at the Mormon church is in with the cops. That could be a detail. We don't know if that's like 100% true. But it's possible. The Bar Association and the lawyer referral services are literally across the street from us. Hey, Raid from O Creations. I was watching your stream earlier. Welcome in. I had to jump before you battled Norman. How did the Norman battle go? What do they call a restroom when I'm actively fighting for my life in there? I want you guys to know that I didn't poop for 2 days when I was in Pittsburgh, and then I went into the bathroom finally one day at the con, and the whole time I was sitting in the stall like, please don't let anyone know I know walk in. Please don't let anyone recognize me in here. Deathless? Let's go, baby. Let's go. If you're not coming from Oak Creations stream, Oak Creations is doing a Nuzlocke. I think it's a Pokemon Emerald, I would guess. Where you can't use Hoenn Pokemon. You have to do Gen 1 and 2. It's like 7 years in Chris time? I know! It was like a nightmare in there. I think what's more likely is that the community is tight-knit and trust the word of someone in the community a lot. Referring to the whole bricks and minifigs thing. Because that's very possible too. I went to a convention and all I did was hear Chris Piché pooping. Don't say that, man! Don't say that, because someone could have come in, heard me fighting for my life, took the peek through the crack and saw my jacket and gone, that's Chris Piché. Or saw me leave the bathroom. How'd it go? Tekko was super fun. Kush crushed. Kush destroyed his 2 panels. It was awesome. I met a lot of people. I met like 100+ people. Brother, you're the one who confirmed it if anyone had suspicions. I'm just hoping that the people that were in there didn't know who I was and wouldn't ever come into the stream. And the worst part is that the person next to me was having a harder time. I'm sitting there, and then I hear like a bunch of noises, and then I see wet toilet paper splat on the floor to the point where the water came into my stall. Okay? It made me feel a little better. I felt like a proud parent. Like, Droid and Sketch were talking to me the whole time. I was like, haha, shh. And I just turned back. Your jacket is sick? Thank you. I stole that from my ex-girlfriend in college. It's made of sailcloths, so I tell people that I'm saving the world, but actually I took it. I actually got it for free. Never gave it back. Front page of all news media outlets tomorrow, Chris Piché poops. Don't say that, man! Come on! Sir, were you giving birth? This is what Shannon means with Chris Piché and others. What do you mean that's what Shannon said? Shannon, what did Shannon say that about me? What? Chris had a girlfriend? I was in a relationship in college, yes. Yes. Jackie you had was super sick? Thank you. You love the support of friends? That's like the whole reason Sketch and I win. I mean, it was awesome to meet people. But let's be honest, if you watch this channel, you know I don't really know anything about anime. I was there just to potentially meet people, but mostly support Kush. People want to date Chris? Uh-oh, don't say that. Did anyone start counting down? Oh, I could have done that! Fuck, I could have gone into the stall, realized one person was in there and started going 10, 9, 8, 7. That would have been awesome. Damn it! You and Sketch going for Kush is actually really cute and sweet. Kush was just like, do you want to come? And we're like, fuck yeah, man. Yeah, we do. Also, we have Ratatat art. Hang on. Wait, we have more than just Ratatat art. What is this? What is this? This is fucked because it actually looks like me. I kind of hate it because it actually does look like me. That's brutal. I think we met Lemon too. I think Lemon was one of the last people that we met at the con. The one who gave me a couple Feebas cards, a Grimer, and some other cards. Someone also gave me, and I wasn't there to receive the cards. It was given to me after. They gave me 2 cards that reminded them of me, and it was Growlithe and Pomo. Rattata. That's a big-ass rat. Look at that. That rocks. That's actually a really good Rattata, man. Goes Marge. And the crowd goes Bile. Lemon, yeah, Lemon approached me, if I remember right. said hi to me, and I didn't know if they were looking to, like, they knew me, or if they're just like saying hi or something and walking around me. And then Small was like, "Wait a minute, do you know him?" They were like, "Yeah, I wanted to like meet." I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." I felt horrible. The lemon approaches. That's okay. Look, if we have a group chat, if anyone posts fan art with the other person in it, usually it ends up going into our group chat, so we all see it. Like, what was one the other day? Like yesterday. It feels like it's been this one. These ones with the I'm only 5'9". These guys are really short. I put this in the group chat immediately because it made me laugh. Are you a streamer? Nah. Oh wait, what? I'm live. What? How dare you? I didn't mean to. Look, man. I think Kush was way in front of me. And when I'm on my own like that, I'm like a wild animal. You approach me and I'm more scared of you than you're scared of me. It's so cool to see you at Tekko. Heck yeah. I was showing off the Probo Pass earlier. I love this Probo Pass. Mr. Shame. I just dropped so much shit on the floor. I have it right here. This rocks. This is so cool. Are you a lemur? Yes. Heck yeah. Welcome to the stream. Tekko was so fun. It was. I was trying to explain because the day that I left, I think everyone else, it sounded like, took a nap after I took off, after Droid drove me to the airport. And I was in the airport, I got back home late Sunday night. And Kush texted me. He's like, "I feel so sad now that the con is over." And I was like, "Yeah, that's what happens. Welcome to post-con depression." It is very real. It's like you go to a different world for a while, and then you just get put back to the work. You just get put back into the meat grinder. Should we approach you slowly and gently with a cupped handful of hard corn kettles? Yeah, that would actually work. If you approached me with like goat food like this, I would walk up. Are you a meow redeemer? Never do that. They're gonna put me in the industrial shredder at work tomorrow. I hope so too. It seems like it was delayed a lot, but Kush was in chat earlier. He should be on the plane now, I think. Did Kush give you a hug? I gave Kush 2 hugs. I gave everyone hugs. The train ride home was so sad and surreal. That's what happens. I'm used to it from Newgrounds. I've done like 3 or 4 Newgrounds meetups. One of them was the chicken sandwich one, where we did the panel. But you always get con depression afterwards. There's no way around it. Do you kiss the homies only to go to bed? Oh, also Lemon made this drawing of the Feebass, by the way. That says, "Hey, buddy." That's what the cards were in. Everyone was either sleeping or left, so he was just chilling in the room staring at the wall. It is weird. I've never been in a situation before where you get recognized and people want to like take pictures with you and stuff like that. Like I've done it once for one person before this at PAX East, and that's it. So after like a full weekend of doing it, you feel like a damn hotshot, you know what I mean? And now they're putting me in the meat grinder at work come Tuesday. I go back to work, they go, "Get back to the playpen and write code," and I go, "Oh, okay." I was like, Kush and I were like, "We were somebody and now we're nobody!" Nobody wanted to take pics with the chicken sandwich eater? No! Well, Newgrounds is a different vibe because it's like, it's a community where like everyone's creators. So it's like you could meet someone bigger than you or smaller than you, but you're both creators. It's not like you're going to meet them for like an autograph or something like that. It's like you're meeting them to network or just be friends. When I blow up, I'm gonna have you hold the camera for photos. No, you ain't. You're gonna be having Mr. Rogers do it, and I'm gonna be there grabbing the microphone from you going, "You want to see if one toe is bigger than the other on my feet?" And there's nothing you could do about it. That's my job. That whole live stream, Sketch and Kush were so locked in on just walking around and explaining how things were going and stuff. And I hate IRL streams. I feel so uncomfortable with them. That all I wanted to do was grab the mic with two hands and say some fucked up shit as much as I could. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't want to explain what was happening. I didn't want to talk about how I was feeling. I just wanted to say some shit. I was like, they're both playing the straight man. Someone's got to be a freak. That's also why I was like in the background just talking with a droid for most of it. Because I don't love being on IRL streams. I don't have the gene in me to just be like, I'm going to go buy a sandwich. Hi, chat. Check it out. We're buying a sandwich. I just look at the camera and say something crazy and don't move. Droid, by the way, I think I have a picture of this. A lot of the jokes that Droid and I were doing are because right before the con, Aaron made... Sorry, I have to scroll through a bunch of GIFs of a pig exploding. Not exploding, he just gets jolted and jumps backwards. Our conversations during the flight were just GIFs of the pig over and over and over again. But right before the con... Like, if you guys saw that I was reading the thing that was like, 11 babies are born every year, will you be one of them? That's because Droid made a shitload of labels he was going to stick everywhere with insane things written on them. That's where the Wonker bar comes from. That's where the juice box thing comes from. I don't know if I said it on the stream, but we've been saying 4 head and 7 beards ago. That's where that comes from. You have the hog explosive gifts? That's it. I'm sitting in the airport in Pittsburgh waiting for everyone. Because Sketch is driving in and I'm waiting for Droid to land and Kush won't be there for hours. I'm sitting in the airport snorting and laughing to myself because Droid and I are just sending each other back and forth the hog gif over and over and over again. Out loud in public, I'm just going like... Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Amelie. I'm just spamming the bacon blast gif. That's what we're doing. Could that gif get you on a no-fly list? Nah, the pilot would think it's funny. On my way home, the pilot said that I could drive, and he let me do a water landing, and he said, do your best Captain Sully impression. And then he put on, wake me up inside, as I slammed the plane into the water. It was fun. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the damn stream. I think this is the first stream ever without a code running that I've just sat here and talked with chat the whole time. There were no survivors. That'd be a really bad impression of Captain Sully if nobody lived. He went for a high five, but he missed and left quickly after being embarrassed. Do your best JFK impression. Use a crowbar to open up a sewer grate and ate a pile of sheet metal. And then I went to the Oyster Shack to go on a date with a dude. I know that didn't happen because I don't think you have the talent. How dare you? First of all, who do you think you are? Second of all, how could you? Third of all, you don't know how high I can fly. The heck? When the moon hits your knees and you mispronounce trees sycamore, eh? Wait, that's funny. Wait, you're funny. Wait a minute. Waterproof plane? As high as you jump. I want you guys to know that I did not want to jump on the stream because my legs were killing me from walking all weekend. I actually walk so funny in that stream because my legs are aching. I'm pretty sure Sketch's legs are aching too in that stream. But I couldn't move more than an inch off the ground. Because I'm easily peer pressured and persuaded and submissive. Okay, I'm sorry. They say jump, and they hold the camera in front of me. I'm still gonna try. My legs were aching though. I was in pain. I had bad shoes for it. My shoes were stinking afterwards because they were not meant for walking. They smell fine now, but they were gross during that weekend. TMI? Honestly, I've rewatched that stream twice because it makes me smile. Are you 5'9" in meters or miles? It feels so good to have chat finally say that I'm tall. It's about time. It only took like, what, 3 years? Wash your dogs, bro. My feet are clean. They smell fine right now. They're fine. My shoes smell fine. Now my feet smell fine. If you got robot legs, would they be like tank treads or like spider limbs? I think they would be like 2 drumsticks. I think they would look like cartoon bones on the bottom. And then when I walked, it would sound like Mr. Krabs. For now. They're gonna stay that way! Next time I'm gonna bring my actual running sneakers. Except they make me look even taller. You think 5'9" is tall? Okay, I'm 6'5", I admit it. I admit it, I'm 6'5", I admit it. I've never had to look up at someone before the way I had to look up to you. It's immortalized on stream that I'm tiny.
You're welcome.
Bro has to stretch before conventions and hates when we call him old. Okay, I just haven't walked like 80 miles a day in forever. How many steps did I get over the weekend? Can I see my steps? I had an Apple Watch that was dead most of the weekend. Surely it's got my steps. It should at least have like Friday. Can I see activity? I opened up my phone and I searched watch. I didn't do that good today. I walked 7 miles on Saturday. I walked 9 miles on Friday. And I walked 6 miles on Thursday. On Sunday, I only walked 6 miles. But also Thursday, my watch was dead for most of it. One small step for Chris, one giant step for man. When the jaws open wide, there's more jaws inside. That's amore. Can you hit us with the dentist suction tool? Yeah. Why can't I do it? Yeah, it wasn't as good. I think it's because my throat hurts. This means you don't have to walk for the rest of the year. Let's go! I'm gonna smoke cigarettes. Did you go to any other panels / local places? We went to... Sketch and I went into a couple panels. We did a Pokemon one where it was like comparing Pokemon to real life animals. It was like, these are the animals these Pokemon are based on. And it was very interesting. But we were all exhausted during it. And I saw Kush looked over at me. And he saw me staring directly at we talked about this. He saw me staring directly at the presentation like this, like locked in. And he's like, Chris must be really into this. And in my brain in that moment, I'm going, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep. And then Sketch nudges me and I look over and he looks at me with the reddest eyes I've ever seen. And he went, Chris, I was just fully asleep. But it genuinely was an interesting panel. We were just exhausted. And then we went to another one that Sketch wanted to go to that was like a quiz show for anime. And I didn't know anything about it because I don't really watch anime. Rude guest. I was trying my darndest. It was genuinely interesting. It was genuinely a good panel. Did you try the Pilk or something? There was at one point the first day, right before Kush got there with Small and Mr. Rogers and Jordan. Sorry, Panda Force. Right before they got there, we went to this booth. Sketch has a video of this. I hope Sketch shows it because it was funny. Not a booth. We go to a concession stand and there's karaoke right next to us. And I think the song's called like Dracula or something, but it's a guy screaming. And I'm sure it was very fun in the moment because it's karaoke, but the guy was way off, like way off the beat. And it's like all you can hear while we're in line to get this stuff. And then Sketch sees that there's dirty soda, and I see that there's Pepsi that you can get. And I went, Sketch, you have to get Pilk. He was like, oh my god, I have to get pilk. So I got a Corona and he got pilk. And he got the first one with lavender and it sucked. And then he tried it again later with coconut. It was really good, so he kept getting it. Make sure to get some good rest. I did get a lot of sleep yesterday. But I'm starting to feel a little sick from the con. I'm going to have so much zinc, it can't stop me. Me when I dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. Is that how it goes? Sketch knows. Bacula? Where's my bacula? I gotta put this somewhere. I gotta put this somewhere on the like mic or something. Zinc gives you superpowers? Don't worry, I had superpowers. With great power comes great responsibility. I can hear Braille. Fun fact about me. My friend once did a panel of anime boob physics. See, now that's a fucking awesome panel, man. See, that's just cool as heck. Can the next dono goal be you getting into the annual Nathan's hot dog eating contest? I've been saying it forever. I said I am Joey Chestnut. I said I am the next Joey Chestnut. Answer's yes. $1 million. What part made you laugh? The whole stream, surely. Sketch drank a lot of pilk, though, and I had a lot of coffee. I didn't have much water at all. That might have not have helped my headache I had the whole weekend. Oh, I can hear Braille. I can also make things float with my brain, but it scares me, so I don't do it. Oh, you want to bet? Ask Sketch how fast I can eat a hot dog. Next time Sketch streams, go, how fast can Chris eat a hot dog? Ask him. I swear I can eat a hot dog faster than anyone I know. You thought I was talking about Timothy Chestnut? I eat a hot dog in like 2 or 3 bites. Timothy. I'm trying to think of more things. We went to a nice restaurant. We went to a very nice restaurant in Pittsburgh and we spent way too much money, and then we were all like, okay, now we can't spend as much money, and then Sketch and I still spent a bunch of money on random shit at the con anyways. Lemon gave us plushies and I had to give them to, I don't know who has it. Someone from Cush's team has it. And it'll have to get mailed to me, whatever my portion of the plushies is, because I didn't have room in my luggage. What'd you all get at the con for yourself? Brother, I don't have anything to show because I bought a bunch of Pokemon cards and they were either given out or given to Kush or Sketch. And then I buy half a Totodile that's going to live at Sketch's place. What am I doing, man? I spent like fucking $300 on nothing. Which place did you go? We went to a place called Butcher of the Rye or something like that. It was really good. I actually quite liked it. I would have licked the plate if I wasn't with a bunch of people in public. You got that melodic card? Sketch has it. Sketch has that. Sketch admitted it too. He said in the chat earlier that he has it on accident. Bro's got child support now. I know! I told him he has to put his sign up that says that it's mine legally on the weekends on the stream. So if you guys don't see that sign, you gotta riot. You gotta revolt for me. Slow Tad, thank you for coming by. Appreciate you also taking the time to hang out with us at the con. Oh, here's another cool thing, by the way. We got to go backstage for the rave at the con. Not that backstage is really that interesting, but we did do it. We did do that. That's a thing we did. Me and my wife had to check ID for a how to write fanfiction panel. I also had to check ID for a bondage knot panel. I saw there was a thing called a hentai hole, and I didn't want to find out what it was. I think Small found out. Chris can't rave. Well, here's the thing. If you guys who here, put a 1 in chat if you've gone backstage at a concert. Put a 1 in chat. Do not go into the hentai hole. Alright. If you've gone backstage, for those of you, only for the people who have gone backstage, put another 1 in the chat if you, like, knew the artist, if you'd met the artist before. I see a 1. That's big. Okay, you had a good time. You had a good time then in that case. If you don't know, like, the artist, or you're like, not familiar with the artist, Backstage is not that interesting. It's, like, cool, but it's not that interesting. It's not as fun as being in the concert. It's also less cool if the concert is going while you're backstage. And this is nothing against the con. We were really slow to get back there, to be honest with you. Kush's panel ran long, then we did pictures, we signed things, and then we were waiting for Droid, who was helping his girlfriend wrap up with vending, and her friends. So we were quite late. We didn't catch it before it started. But if you just go backstage during the concert, it's like, wow, tables and a TV. When I grow up, I want to become a backstage. This guy's smart. ChrisCon when? It's going to be exactly like TanaCon, except you guys are going to get more sunburn. And you're all going to go, I love ChrisCon! And your skin's going to be peeling. Does it count if you were in the concert? Hell yeah, it does, but that's way cooler. You've never been to a concert in your life? I've found, like, I like concerts. I don't love concerts. I'm not like a dancer. You know what I mean? You guys have seen me dance on stream. It's not a pleasant thing to look at. So if I'm at a concert and I'm not able to make jokes, I kind of just, like, do this. You know what I mean? Which is not that exciting. I've gone to quite a few concerts in college and in high school, and it's fun, but it's not, like, the best time of my life. If it's an artist I really like, then I'm glad I went. Like, I was really into Mac Miller in college, and I got to see him live before he passed away. That's a cool memory I have. But, like, I saw, like, a random rock band that wasn't that big at, like, Hampton Beach in New Hampshire when I was in high school. I could care less about that concert. It wasn't, like, that fun. I was, like, out my ears. The music's decent. Would ChrisCon involve every Chris? We would get every single Chris there ever was and ever will be. And then we would honor all the Chris's that passed in silence for like an hour. Is in 2010? With your height, you simply need to be the fixture. Well, people... I remember I went to this tiny rap concert when I was in college. Who was it for? It was like... I think it was like... Beast Coast, like Pro Era or something, and then a guy named Puya from Florida was there who was up and coming at the time. I don't remember. There's another guy who got way bigger later. I don't remember. But it was this tiny venue that was near the House of Blues in Boston, and the room was like not much bigger than my apartment, and it was packed with people. And because I'm tall, people were trying to climb on me to watch the show, and it was like super violent because it's like a underground rap group. And I went there with some guys from tech school, and for one of them, it was like the first like rap concert that I'd ever gone to. And there was a mosh pit, and he was like, I'm going to go into the mosh pit. And I was like, oh, you don't want to do that. And then he kind of got pushed around and didn't like it, and then bumped his friend, who bumped into a girl who spilled her drink. So she slashed at his face with her nails and like split his whole face open. I was like, all right, we're leaving. And then the fun thing was on the tour, they recorded a video that was like their whole tour, and then they said the Boston footage was missing. I would argue it was like C-tier rap. It wasn't even like big members of that group. Paradise Rock Club? It might have been. Hang on. I think you're right. I think it was the Paradise Rock Club. It was a very small venue. It's obviously bigger than my apartment. Yeah, that was it. It was Paradise Rock Club. That's exactly what it was. Have you ever played BioShock? No, but one of my professors in college worked on BioShock, so I have that going for me. It is a cool little spot. It's just very small for like a big rap concert. Is Boston worth the trip? You're going to want to find things to do and go in the summer. Or like in the spring or the fall, early fall. Don't go in the winter, then it's not worth it. Do not go in the winter. But if you go in the summer and you pick out the things you want to do, don't go to the seaport. That's a scam. Yeah, it's worth it. I like Boston. Never been. At my age, people give me going to my first one in October, and I'm spending the weekend in Portland. Portland, Oregon? Hell yeah. My professor worked on the audio for BioShock, I think. And then when they remade Skyrim the first time, he took a week off of class and we had no classes, so he could play. You want to go to Boston to see Starbomb? Hell yeah. I like Starbomb in high school. I like rocks. I do like have no dance moves. Zero dance moves. None. Zero. Do not go in the winter, it'll be unpleasant, you will suffer. This is true. Went to Boston a few weeks ago. My sister's about to leave the city. Did you go see the tall ships? Riddle me this. Did you see the tall ships? Because I was there. Because I was there. Probably right by you. I was in Boston a few weeks ago myself. I haven't been to Boston since I went to PAX in college and it was cold and gray. PAX is so weird because I've been to PAX East before and it's snowing. And I've been to PAX East before and it's like beautiful and 80 outside. I think other than last year, I've gone to the last like 5 or 6 of them. If we camp out in Boston, there's a chance we'll see you. A really small chance. I don't go to Boston that much. If it was back when I was in college, you would have had a chance to see me and Zane if you camped out there. Zane and I do this thing where sometimes we just get into really long conversations in our group chat with everyone else there. Or we're trying to figure out if we have seen each other in Boston. I almost got to see the tall ships. Was supposed to go to the aquarium, but my friend's car broke down. That's right by the tall ships, too! It's right by the aquarium! I was on the aquarium T! That's a shame. I did not see the ships. I went to the Copley Library. I've been there. I used to live near there. Kind of close. Like a 15-minute walk, maybe less. Boston Aquarium sucks. It's not the best aquarium on the planet. I haven't been there since I was a kid. Field trip was always the aquarium. Same. When I would go to summer camps, it was always trips to the aquarium. Or the science museum. I used to love the science museum. You're involving them in the conversation. It's only polite. I high-key want to stay longer in Boston if I go for PAX next year so I can see more of the city. There is a lot to see. There is a lot of stuff in Boston. Don't go to the seaport, though. It's a scam. It is where everyone goes because the convention center is in the seaport, but don't hang out there. There's nothing there. There's nothing interesting there. Go to the Commons. Go to Newberry Street. Go to Huntington. Go to Fenway. Go to TD Garden. Go to the Poutine Place. Go to the North End. Go to Chinatown. Don't go to Seaport. My dad used to take me to the Camden Aquarium in Jersey every weekend. I think I drove by that for a trip recently. Or no, I'm thinking of Connecticut. Your high school got banned from the aquarium? What did you do? What? They took us to Chuck E. Cheese in 8th grade. What the heck? I used to run a camp. I used to be the head counselor at a camp, and we'd take the kids to Chuck E. Cheese. So I went there in college a bunch. Not to play, just to be a counselor. I was told to visit the seaport by one Mr. Chris Piché. I can't wait to be impressed by all of your goodness. Don't go to the seaport. It's boring. It's so boring. They're like, oh, we made it all nice and like fun, and now there's things to do. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. I used to live right next to Newberry Street. I was in one street down from Newberry Street. I lived right off Boylston. And it was really expensive. Everything was stupid expensive for me because I chose to live there so I could walk to Fenway and walk to Newberry Street. You can see the sea. Yeah, but you can do that from like anywhere. The city is on the water. What kind of summer camp? I think my first stream ever I talk about it. My dad made a summer camp because he works for the rec in the town I live in. And he made a summer program when I was a kid, and I went to it, and then I got older, and then he wanted me to be a counselor. And then because I'm his son, they were like, he could be the head counselor, and I was like 17. I was like, this is an awful idea. So I wouldn't like do much because I didn't know how to handle like kindergarten through 2nd grade. And I had a teacher who was on my team, so I would just be like, you do something, the kids are acting up. And all I really remember about it was kids trying to climb on me a lot because I'm tall. And then kids like bullying me a lot because I'm tall and young. And then at one point we did this thing where we were trying to get them to stop talking, so we did a game. Like, all right, now we're going to line up the counselors and you're going to go around and pick who's what age we are. And they're like, yes, let's do it. And they go to the girl who's a teacher. She's like 27. I'm like, how old do you think she is? 21. Okay, yeah, close enough. How old do you think he is? And I point to the 50-year-old guy, and they're like, 30. And we're like, oh, okay, yeah, 30. We'll take 30. I go, how old do you think I am? And one kid goes, 40. And I go, what? And then the next one goes, 50. I went, what the heck? No. But I think kids just think, they just translate height to age or something. I was like 17. You do seem like you'd be bullied by elementary schoolers. They would literally climb on me and be like, let's get to the top of the tree. And I'd be like, get off! Should have thought of that before being a beanpole. Damn it, you're right. I should have considered the kids. You're so right. How dare they? There's a girl 10 years older than me that they said she was my age, and then they said I was like 50. They said a 50-year-old guy was like 30. Why wasn't he the head counselor, by the way? He had a giant sun hat on. Do you think a regular counselor wears a giant sun hat? That's the head counselor. Make him the head counselor. I was 17. It's a mustache. I didn't even have a mustache back then. Until I was like 22. My facial hair grew as like a chin strap that I had to shave constantly so I wouldn't look like a D-bag. I had to shave every day just so people wouldn't frown at me. I was like, why am I like this? Why am I permanently like this? Now I can grow a beard. You're like 50 now. I'm 29. I'm 29. Then when I was 22, actually, I couldn't really grow a mustache. I could just grow this. Who says people don't still frown at you? They frown at me because I look at the camera and I say, want to see my nose bleed? No chin strap to hold it down. I'm not bald. I have a whole mop on my head. I don't know, a child called me a cow, but not to be mean, but because cows were her favorite animals and she liked me a lot. That's actually really sweet in a degrading way. Chris is the kind of person to get bullied for being tall. I literally would, man. I mean, I didn't get bullied in school. I get bullied by, like, strangers. I've told you guys before, back when I lived in Boston, homeless people would call me Hollywood. And then call me a bitch. Be like, where are you going, Hollywood? You look like a bitch. And I go, okay. And then I just scurry on my way. I don't like when my beard grows out. I think it makes me look grubby. Please take care of the clown creature on my behalf. Can do and will do. I love this thing. Thank you for sending me that. And the other stuff as well. The big dumpy is a crazy touch, by the way. Giving him actual fucking juicy ass cheeks is evil and crazy, and I love it. You were 18? Yeah, you're old. Welcome to the fucking real world. A local homeless man by the coffee shop calls me Hickey. Just tell him that's your real name, and he'll call you something else. What are your bullies? The dudes from Hocus Pocus? Evidently. It was like so many... I think they had like a communication chain going on, because so many homeless people in Boston would call me Hollywood. It was constant. But I did dress like a little, like... I don't know. How would I describe how I dressed? I worked at a Polo Ralph Lauren. Sorry, it's Lauren. Lauren is just what my mom says. I worked at a Polo Ralph Lauren store, like a fancy one in Boston. And I had a bunch of like hip-hop stuff combined with polo stuff, combined with my hair, but younger, so lower hairline. And I don't know how to explain it. I probably did look like a Hollywood kid. Is it your pretty boy hair? I think it was. I had like colorful Nike shoes, like skateboarder shoes. That's what it was. I dressed kind of like a skateboarder. And I had like this hair but nicer back then. This is why you were young gravy? This is exactly why. Do I have a picture of me from college? Maybe. Perhaps. A little preppy. A tiny bit preppy. A tiny bit skater. My girlfriend was also a fashion designer at the time, so I would have some interesting things on sometimes. I wore like a lot of like shirts from like different artists that I liked. I designed some of my own clothes for stuff. I wore a lot of sweaters. I don't really have any good pictures of me that aren't like at a pool, and I'm not going to show you those ones. I have no normal pictures of me. None of these are okay. They're all like fucked up photos of me sitting on the toilet. Ow! Do you have any pictures of the stuff you design? I might have some of this stuff. I mean, they're not like interesting designs. A girl I was dating at the time made like interesting clothes that got designed. Mine weren't that interesting. Well, we used to put stuff on... Droid had like a website called Cool Guy Apparel, and we used to have clothes up there for sale. Ow! You have a lot of random skill. I don't think I was good at designing clothes. I would just like do it for fun. I don't think they were like things you would actively like look at and be like, I want to buy that. Hello, welcome to the stream! Why do you take pictures of yourself on the toilet? When I was in college, I just thought it was funny to... I thought it was funny, I don't know. Did you go to Mass Art? No, my ex-girlfriend did. I went to Northeastern. But she went to Mass Art. We would take, like, one that she designed... This is my old apartment. One that she designed looked like this, because it had one of her collages on it. That I would wear around. Which was cool. And we had, like, an old rec design... I wore that ice cream shirt a lot. We would make like weird stuff. Like old rec was like what we called our like label or whatever that we wanted to have. Like our little group of musicians like me and Droid and his brother. So we did like a Modelo shirt. That looked like Logston. That was me. Randomly generated. Has anyone really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? I'm still convinced your traits were completely randomly generated. There's a good chance they were. This is what my hair used to look like. This is me at Harvard, I think. That's what I looked like in college. Why were my eyebrows so dark? What happened? Why are my eyebrows so light now? I think I was like 22 in that picture, maybe 21. Ow! Why does everyone think I'm brothers with everyone? The heck? I wore like fake glasses sometimes around because I was a little creature. I would not say that's better than your current hair. It's like the same. It's just, it's a little higher up. I look a little older now. Thyroid issue? Is that a thyroid issue if my eyebrows get light? They're still there. They haven't gone away. They're just a different color. I mean, they've always been light, but they look a little darker in college for some reason. Maybe I got less sunlight? Maybe I got more sunlight? Your hair worked better with a widow's peak? Picture was taken 20 years ago. That was in like 2018. Your whole hair looks a shade lighter? It's lighter right now because it gets lighter in the summer. Like straight out of World War I? What the fuck? 2018 was like 8 years ago. I act like it wasn't that long ago. It was pretty long ago. Is there another picture of me that's normal? I deleted a lot of them. Oh, I found the picture of Jeff Goldblum getting hit in the balls by a cold wave. I've been looking for that. I can't find that on the internet anymore. It turns out it's still on my phone. So you're really only 27. Thank God. Thank God, man. I don't know what I would have done. I wear a leather jacket sometimes. Whoa. I wore a lot of nice clothes. I wore fancy stuff from Polo sometimes. I don't dress nearly as, like, interesting anymore. I still have all the same stuff. I just don't dress as interesting anymore because I have a job. You had no idea who Jeff Goldblum was. There was a time where I sat at a fancy restaurant in the Bahamas and I had Big from Sex and the City sitting next to me, and I didn't know that, but my grandma knew that. And then it turned out, like, a year later that he's a bad man. So there's that. Can't you wear interesting things to work? Not really. You have to wear either something in uniform, something nice, like a button-down shirt. And sometimes I just wear a t-shirt because I give up. But I can't have like a graphic design t-shirt or something like that. I get in trouble. They let me kind of get away with it because I work really hard and I do good work, I think. So they don't really say anything. But I definitely can't go in with like this on. Blue steel? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Blue steel look. Oh, from Zoolander? Doesn't he do like... He like smizes, you know what I mean? You do like a smile and then you take away the smile and then you do... Like that? The shirt is Slay. I got it in the mail today from the P.O. box. What is your job? I can't tell you too many details because I have NDAs. But if I were to summarize what I do for work, I do video, animation, code for touchscreens, and I sell things. I'm also a salesperson for the product that I do. So it's a lot of hats. I get on sales calls, I make commission, and then I actually design and build the products with my team. Smiles like the America's Next Top Model. No, everyone has an NDA. Everyone at a corporate job has an NDA. Sales engineer. What is the name of my title? I don't want to disclose it, like the full thing, but it's like business development and then lead designer or something. It's like a weird, not real title. In New Hampshire? Not in a lot of spots in New Hampshire. I work with companies across the nation. There's probably retail stores you've been in that I've done work for. They do something other than farming? If you live in a city in New Hampshire, then you might have a corporate job. Or if you work remote, you never know. I work at a bank and I don't have NDAs. That's crazy. Honestly, if you work at a bank, let's see. I work with a lot of banks. I can't talk much more about it than that, but you could literally be staring at things that I make every day and you have no idea. I like the video of the ones that gives the other guys prompts. You mean the Photoshop videos? I want to do another Photoshop video, but it's just hard to schedule everyone. We're all respectful in that there are folks who have like a regular schedule they need to hit, like regular videos. I don't have a regular schedule, so I don't like push people into like doing videos with me. Because I know they have like videos they have to get out because it's like their whole livelihood. So it's a little tricky to schedule everyone for a video for me. It's in Australia. Definitely don't see anything I make. At all financial institutions, you cannot discuss or do anything with customer data. Customer or member data if you're a credit union. No regular schedule, so you can post a video 10 p.m. on a Monday. True, 2 months after the last one. And then YouTube punishes me for it. Do you have plans to visit the other guys or attend other events? There's nothing like in stone right now or anything like that, but everyone wants to meet up. Chris works in organized crime. That's an NDA. I can't talk about that. I always try to be very careful about NDAs too, because you can get in a lot of trouble if you accidentally stumble over any of them. So I'm definitely like more careful than I need to be. You know what I mean? Like there's definitely things I can talk about that I won't talk about just to be safe. Have you met everyone in person in the world? No, I haven't met. The only people I've met from our group are Kush and Sketch as of this past weekend. I've never met Peter Shannon. I've never met Zane Peeber. I've never met Shep. Never met any of them. Other than Sketch and Kush. I've met YouTubers though, and I've met a lot of people from Newgrounds. NDAs aren't real. You know, contracts are dumb, man. I wrote my name on a piece of paper and now you can like ruin my life? What the heck? I like how you missed the part where in 2026 I'm still using DOS programs. That sounds about right though. That's fucked up, but that sounds about right. How's Shep been? I haven't talked to Shep in a while. I hope Shep's doing good. I haven't spoken to Shep in a little bit. Tekko does have a suggest a guest form. I was saying earlier in the stream, the people running Tekko told mostly Sketch, but they also told me that they might look to have us as guests because Kush's apparently went really well. Kush will probably say this in his stream, but if I remember right, the person he was working with told him that was like the biggest panel they've done for like Pokemon ever at Tekko. Like it was such a success, which is wild. So we were like, hell yeah. Now can we announce that we go and, you know, get a plane and get like a hotel and stuff like that so I don't sleep on an air mattress? Not that I'm complaining because it was really nice of Droid's girlfriend to let me stay. You always want to be better safe than sorry for NDAs. I think DOS is still way more secure. That's interesting. You're probably right. Chris just gets a plane. Give me a private jet to go to this small convention. I'm sure we will. I think everyone's more interested now that we did this last one and it went so good. I would love to visit Canada. I've never been. I saw a question. How did you start streaming? It was back in what, 2023, I think. I already had a YouTube channel. I got interested in streaming for a while, and then I was going through some things that weren't positive that I won't get into, and I was kind of fed up with things. I was like, fuck it, I like streaming. Why don't I become a streamer? I've been working on a ROM hack for like 3 years, and then I was like, why don't I make a video about this? Why don't I start streaming? And it was a big success. It got 1 million views. My first video on the channel. You should come to Australia. I've wanted to go to Australia for years. When I went to Worcester Polytech for a short time, they had an abroad program, and I applied to go to Australia, and I was so excited about it. I was getting so ready to visit Australia and do a trip to Australia. And then they said, no, you can't do that, but you can go to London. And then I transferred and moved to Boston. Because I'd had it with that school. I didn't want to be there anymore. Not that London's that bad. I was just kind of upset. I appreciate that, Lizzie on.
We can rule it together.
Chris was the plug before he streamed. Plug walk. There's levels to it. Before I was streaming, I did an animation channel, if you didn't know, and I had an Undertale video that was really popular. That's all I was known for. That, and I made music on Newgrounds. We're literally about to hit 60K, right? We're like, what, like 100 subs away? Something like that. I'm checking right now. We are 127 subs away from 60K. You took Arthur off the air? Yeah, I might have allegedly done that too. That might be a thing I did too. I also made Mario Cooks a hot dog. I had a big TikTok. I had a big song on Spotify. And none of them got me close to the sun in any way, shape, or form. You play Barney Rubble every day? I like that album. That's a good album I made. I don't like any of the albums I made, but that's a good one. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bong, 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 bong. Yeah, now I'm known for hating Feebas. And all of a sudden after this weekend, now I feel tall. What's your Spotify song called? The one that got big is called Euphoria and Nosebleeds. And I don't like that one very much because I made it when I was younger. And it's basically a song written by the girl who's featured on it for my high school. So I didn't really write the lyrics on it at all. But I did the rest. I've never played any Pokemon, but you're one of my favorite streamers? That's so kind of you. Thank you for saying that. I have a friend that would have been at WPI at the same time. I wonder if I know them. Probably not. I didn't know tons of people at WPI. You like Get Up at Lunch? Let's go. Let's go. Stumbled on it from watching your old videos. Your work is good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I showed Zane Lunch when I was working on it, and he didn't know I made music, and he called me, and he was like, how the fuck did you do that? I was like, I don't know. I just compressed it. I bing bonged at the beginning. Where I live is like the Boston of Australia. Oh, you got the Gold Coast. No. Okay. Gold Coast is the LA. The big pineapple and banana are great to visit. I don't know what that means. Economy's decent. Economy's just a bunch of stuff that I had sitting around and I just put it on. Are you classically trained in music? No. I was in band. What I would do for the longest time, back in the day, like when I was in high school and college, I was really into making music and I would force myself to make a song every single day. So I got way better. It wasn't fast, but I got way, way, way better over time. Because I just had like no idea what I was doing and then kind of figured it out and taught myself how to write music. What was I going to say? But it also means that there are like thousands of things on my laptop that'll never release. What's your thoughts on collabs in music? I love collaborating in music. I used to do stuff with Droid and Max James all the time. Like constantly. Like you can, we have a whole album called Cheese World, which is a shitpost album that Droid and I made. Chris and Delicious James Peter collab. We did! It's just not released! We made a song with Droid about eating mud. What did you study in college? I originally studied robotics engineering, and then turns out, oops, I don't like that. And then I decided to do mechanical engineering, and then it turns out, oops, I don't like that. And then I went into game design, and oops, I kind of like that. And then I was doing animation on YouTube, and I transferred and moved to Boston, and then I did digital arts with Manimation. We want the Mud song? Do I have the Mud song on this computer? Mud. Mud more. How do I search for music? How do I search type? I bet I sent it to Peter once. Hang on. Surely I have it sent to Peter or Droid at least at one point. Where is Peter in my DMs? Peter? There he is. Mud. Where's the last version that I did? What's with being a Pokemon YouTuber and being musically talented? I think it's not just Pokemon. I think creative people just like a lot of creative mediums. Like, honestly, I don't even do that much Pokemon stuff anymore if you look at, like, the history of the channel, but I've always been a creative. You were also a robotics major, and now you're a chef? That's fucking awesome. Oh, that's loud.
They call me Mr. Slip Slop. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm in the mud. I got 2 pails and 2 Tonka trucks. I got mud pies.
This is the mud song.
I'm with 3 dudes and like 20 worms. Make face paint and I'm making holes. I'm all ooey gooey down to my toes. And I love dirt. I love building homes, explore the mud like I'm Captain Toad. I'm wildin', vibing. I'm eating lunch, no spices. I'm mud wrestle, jump up and down. No bitches here, no girls allowed. I'm a bog beast, I'm cow crud. I got bean boots all in the muck. You fuck with me, then get in the mud. Let's throw it down like we piggies, cuz.
In my sandbox, wearing flip-flops. When that rain drops, she a slop.
See, that's Peter.
On how I play. I'm a statue made of clay. Hear him gossiping now. It don't faze me none. Spinning big wheels, but they dirt cheap. My used tractor, make that dirt heap. My office got my shirt room. French contracts, got that work boon. I'm a slob on the job. You don't think it, no problem. You can throw it like a bomb.
Yeah, it's Peter.
Close to my blood. It's insane. I got dirt in my veins. We ain't dirt poor. It's the dirt poor. So let's get in on that ground floor. We the war pigs in this trench war. So let's raise a mug. Raise a mug. Raise a mug. Raise a mug to the mark.
Again, I woke up in Detroit,
Droid.
found a mud hole and spent the night. Worm, grass, dirt, water. Will I ever please my father? Open Google on my phone, how to patty cake with mud. I don't do silts or clays, no. Who the fuck is Sandy Loam? Stomp and squish the big old brown. I pick it up and I put it down. I live the mud, I eat the mud, I drink the mud, I bleed the mud. I need the mud, I am the mud. Let me touch you, let me touch you. Mud is love and mud is life. I go home and I kiss my wife. Kiss my wife. Kiss my wife, kiss my wife. Oink oink, oink oink.
That's the mud. See, we did collab. Oh, Droid and I got on a call. We were writing that together. We were dying laughing months and months and months ago. I think we did that like in October or something. Do Dono goal to drop mud? I mean, I could just drop it whenever. I wanted. Here's the thing. Droid and I, not to expose too much, we wanted to make another joke album and we wanted to put that on it. We have a bunch of songs that we could release. And they're not on this computer, so I can't show you guys, unfortunately. I think we have like 20 made, but last time we went for 40. The last one was 40 songs, so could be a while. Do it. We need mud. I can ask Peter and Droid if they want it on Spotify. It samples Kevin MacLeod, so I don't know if I gotta get that cleared. If I want it on Spotify. I remember when you showed us Peter's portion at a Patreon stream, we all were fucking feral. We have been sitting on the mud for a while. There's a bunch we've been sitting on. Some of it's on Newgrounds already. If you go to like my Newgrounds account, unfortunately you're gonna sift through 450 audio tracks. But Fresh On's in there, World Peas is in there. Mermaid Man is in there. Mermaid Man goes crazy. Play it again? No, I'm not gonna play it back to back. But I appreciate that you want to hear it again. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. I think we'd have to get that one cleared. I think we'd have to talk to whoever's in charge of Kevin MacLeod's music. Maybe Kevin MacLeod. They don't know I made Cheese World. They don't know we made Cheese World. Y'all ever heard a song like this? Hold up. Whoops. Y'all ever heard of a song that... What the fuck? When you search Cheese World now, you get Peppa Pig. What the heck? Why did Peppa Pig take all my SEO? What the heck? Y'all ever heard a song that goes like this?
Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. Get out of my face. I hope you get run over by a school bus. Fuck you. You look like a bitch. You look like a little Debbie with a snack. Let's
Yeah, I hope you got that because I'm not gonna repeat it. No, sir. Not repeating it. You stupid dumbass. Why'd you go to the library and read a book? Literally shoot yourself, you fucking idiot. I'm kidding, don't do that. I'm not being mean.
You ever heard a song like that before? That's a new wave. It sounds like Hobo Johnson. Do you have his unedited verse? I asked him that a long time ago and we don't. I've heard songs about wanting to do some stuff with Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's on Cheese World. That's where is it?
So I was watching my son the other day. I had him over from the mother's house, and he was playing that the Nintendo 64. She bought him that Donkey Kong Country, you know, with the big old monkey Donkey Kong with the big arms and the big. I'd like him to shake me around like a baby rattle, if you know what I mean. Yeah. I wanna fuck DK. I wanna fuck DK. I wanna fuck DK. I want Donkey Kong to fuck me. Yeah, rolling around the jungle with the vines. Yeah, I see the way that he hold him though. But he got an even bigger tie.
That's enough of that one. Why isn't your Spotify or YouTube music the same? I do that on purpose sometimes because when you put it on YouTube, YouTube puts it through its copyright system, and I don't like when people use the music and it gets picked up by copyright. There's one, Here We Go. The album Here We Go was done through an actual like producer. What did you call it? It was done through an actual label through my friend, so they did put it on YouTube and it does have copyright on it. And then all the stuff that's like self-distributed by me doesn't usually go on YouTube, so that it doesn't get picked up. If you actually like genuine music I make, you should listen to Travel Channel on my Newgrounds. I think that's my favorite stuff I've made. I think that's my favorite one that I've put together. My favorite. It's just me and Max James. You're moving in next door? Please don't hurt me. 2-time with Max James? 2-time, baby, hit him with the 2-time. That one does go crazy. That was Ninja Muffin's favorite, I think. When's DK 2? It's just the sound of me smoking a cigarette in bed. And you can hear like chimps and birds in the background and stuff. What's your question? What the heck is your question, man? I remember making that too. It was like I went to the bar one night and I came home and it was only like 9 o'clock. It was like right after COVID. Probably in like 2021 or something. I was just bored, like drunk, and I was like, I'm gonna make this. What was the question? Ask me the question, man! I can't read your mind! Need It? Wait, is Need It by Max James? Is that the Need It, Need It, Need It, Need It? Or is that what's his name? Yassine Clemens? I want to show up. That's very kind of you. Thank you for saying that. Oh, Yassine Clemens. Okay. Yassine's the GOAT. Yassine plays a lot of RuneScape. Do you ever do live music? Nope. Never done live music in my life. I think that would scare the shit out of me. I was in a band when I was a kid. I played guitar in a band and we did some live concerts when I was like in middle school. Thank you. Thank you for saying that about me. You'd be so good. I would need a lot of coffee. I would need like 5 Red Bulls. And then I'd be able to go out there and do something. I don't know what. No, you eat guitars. Yeah, it is weird how that works. You get old and then you just become strange. Any dead music? What do you mean by dead music? I do a lot of things, man. What's your favorite genre of music? I am pushing myself right now to be interested in disco. That's what I want to be interested in. When I was in the Uber home, there was a song. I don't know what the song was, but it sounded like, who did it sound like? It was a rap song. I forget who the rapper was, but they did they sampled Casey and the Sunshine Band. Oh, hey, Droid's trying to call me. I gotta pick that up. Hang on, I gotta pick up this call from Droid. Oh shit, what's my password? How do I log in? Hang on, Droid. Hang on. I forget how to log in. Give me a sec. I didn't expect it would log me out. Okay, I got it. Hang on. This is the password I shouldn't say out loud. I thought I had this saved. Wait a minute. Why aren't I in the admin portal? That's the problem. Why aren't I in the admin portal? Shit, I just called myself. What the heck? Hang on, Aaron. I haven't done this in a while. Hang on. How do I do the... There it is, director. Okay, now how do I go to the admin page? Oh my days. I'm sorry, Aaron. This thing's not working the way I want it to work. Wait, I got it. I got it. Can you hear me, Aaron? Why are you just a black screen? Why are you just a black screen, Aaron? What's going on? Aaron? Aaron? Is he in chat? Hang on, I'm gonna kick him. I'm hanging up on him. If he calls again, I'll let him in. Now I forget what I was saying. He's on another ladder eating Taco Bell. That was weird. It logged me out of my own program. And then when I was trying to go to the admin portal, it was taking me to like the login for everyone else. I have to fix that. What did you miss? You missed Aaron calling and then nothing happening. Hang on, I'm gonna text him. Bing, 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 bong. Oh my god, it's Aaron calling. Hang on, I gotta pick this up, chat. Hang on. Let me pick this up. There we go. And this. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Aaron? What is this? Are you in the car? Oh, he's gone. Hang on, he disappeared. I don't understand. I don't know what's happening, man. I'm getting kind of scared. I don't remember at all what I was saying before this. He could be on the ladder. I don't know. He's droiding and driving. Oh, disco. Oh! I heard on the radio a song. It sounded like, I can't remember if it sounded like 2 Chainz or it sounded like someone else that I know, but it was a remix of a Casey and the Sunshine Band song. And then I found the original and I was like, damn, this is good. So I want to get into disco. Oh, hang on. Droid is calling me. It seems like every time I say Casey and the Sunshine Band, he appears. Like a whisper of the night. Oh, I can hear him.
Can you hear me, buddy?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Chris, buddy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, pal. Hang on, let me put you on the left. There we go, that looks better. Are you driving?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you if you can hear me.
What the heck?
Trying to do something. One sec. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. My audio's on. Are you going over
Chris,
to
now
the
can you hear me?
snowbank? Yeah, I can hear you.
Chris, buddy, palified? Oh my god, this is pissing me off.
You can hear me? We sound like 2 old men trying to talk through, like, hearing aids. I think he's gone. Remember, kids, I built this app, so it's not going to be perfect.
How was the mail?
Thank you for the 22 months. This is deranged, man. What the heck? I know this is you. I know as a fact this is you, man. I have to get a CD drive. Plus my car could play it. But genuinely, thank you. Thank you for sending me that. That's a funny little gift. I thought you two are 2 old men. How is he calling me again? What? Where'd he go? What? What? Hang on, I'm kicking him. He can call again if he cares. Did we get the business name? Wait, I'm getting a call on Discord. Oh my god, ow. Hello.
Hey, buddy.
It sounded like you choked on a tin can.
I don't know what's going on. Like, it just wasn't working.
I don't know. I could hear you and I could see you, but for whatever reason, it sounded like you couldn't hear me.
Oh, weird. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Maybe, what are you on, Bluetooth in the car or something?
I am, but it was working in my car before.
Weird. I don't know.
How's it going, pal? How's it going, buddy?
Hey, I'm live on stream right now. You're live on stream.
I saw that you were on stream. That's why I gave you a call, buddy.
Yeah, I was talking about Cheese World for a bit. And then every time I said the word Casey and the Sunshine Band, you called me.
And the word what?
Casey and the Sunshine Band.
I would call?
It was like a sleeper cell.
What the hell? I don't know. I don't know nothing about that, alright?
You're coming in a little crunchy there, buddy.
I have some headphones on right now because my car is being stupid.
Riddle me this: do you feel sick at all?
Do I feel sick?
Yeah.
I mean, up since like 2:30 a.m.
Oh, that'll make you feel sick either way. I got like major sore throat all of a sudden.
Oh, buddy, you and the boys may be coming down with what we like to call the biz con crowd.
Oh God. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh, Aaron, I see people in chat right now asking if you want to release the Mud song.
The mud song.
Yeah, remember we did the mud song with Delicious Peter? The one where you're like, what's the bar you have in it? It's like, when will I make my father proud? Or something like that.
Oh my god, I haven't thought about that song in like forever.
I got asked if I ever collaborated or would collaborate with Peter, and I was like, yeah, check this out.
Do they mean to release it? Put it on Spotify?
Yeah, I'd have to get some samples cleared, but I could.
You could. I don't know if it's worth it.
We just listened back to it. It was kind of a banger.
Was it worth it? Don't use DistroKid.
Don't use DistroKid?
Yeah, they got bought by private equity, dude.
Oh, Lord. So I'm doomed?
Yeah, you're doomed, dude. You're doomed, dude.
I'll have to make my own label for it.
Yeah, call it Crisong.
Crisco Kid.
Go. Hey, you know who the Crisco Kid is? It's the guy you drew in your bed.
Wait, isn't Crisco like it's a guy who butters your pan for you?
Crisco's like the butter you put on the pan.
Call it Cream Labs.
You guys are getting a rare normal air today. You have the energy to be bodacious.
Wait, no, I'm seeing make a disco album. I would make a disco album as fuck.
I'd be down for a disco album. That'd be fun.
I was telling Chad I'm trying to get into disco all of a sudden. I want to listen to more disco.
Listen to the Bee Gees. I'm being 100% serious.
I think you're right.
The Bee Gees unironically goated. Y'all thought Staying Alive was good. You gotta do a deep dive on their discography. They got some unironically good stuff.
I'll have to take a listen through. I was just saying, the reason I mentioned Casey and the Sunshine Band was I heard a song that sampled them in the car, and then I put it on because I just wanted to hear the original. I was like, my uncle liked this. I was like, holy shit, this is really good.
Casey and the Sunshine Band is killer, dude. You gotta listen to them.
I do. I've listened to like 5 songs now. I'm like, these are all bangers.
I'm telling you, do a deep dive on some disco. Do a deep dive on some like 50s, 60s joints. Like good ass music out of this era.
Let's do like a disco funk thing.
Disco funk would be sick.
Let's try to make as many sick bass lines as we can.
I was gonna say there's a song by James Brown I want you to play, but I don't want you to get like copyright struck in.
Yeah, I can't listen to any of it on stream.
Yeah. Well, everyone in chat, Chris, you included, listen to the song "Hot Pants" by James Brown. It's unironically like that's peak funk right there.
I can tell you about some pants that I made hot and brown. That's what the mud song's about.
This dude's wearing goosh pants, dude.
Oh, he's got goosh pants.
This guy's got goosh pants on.
Make some bass now because you're sick. I have a bass, but it's at my parents' place. I don't have it here. I could slap.
This guy can slap, dude.
The bass line of lunch goes frog mode.
Slap the shit out of me at Tekko. The bass line. What?
I saw Aaron in the airport in Pittsburgh, and I said, "Twist his something like you hate me."
Right now.
I can tell.
Yeah, Chris saw me at the airport, and then he screamed. He said, "God sees him."
You look like a bass player. I am built like a bass player, man. I got stupid long hands. I got
Chris
ridiculous
built like a
bass
baseball.
hands. Yeah, if you want to draw a picture of me, just use the circle tool and you're done.
Yeah, Chris a big baseball. Hey, he's the guy that they pick up and throw at the Phillies game. Sorry, at the Sox game. I forgot.
Yeah, no. I'm not a flyer or whatever. I'm a Sox fan.
You're not. Dude, you look just like the Philly fanatic, dude.
And I
Did you already open up the fan mail?
The what?
Did you already open up the fan mail like your
Oh, I did.
video
Yeah.
suggests?
Yeah,
See,
I
anything
opened
cool?
5 things. It's all really cool. Dude,
Wow.
you can't see right now, but I got a little me sitting on my microphone with a clown nose and a giant ass.
I can't believe Boss sent that.
That's right, God sent it to me. It's all about Rat
He
Attack.
said that.
I do have a Rat
said-
Attack card I really like.
The boss said, "Here, Chris. Here's a little you. I want you to have it."
Wait, yeah, this literally is it's a little me. I want you to have it.
It's a little you. I want you to have it.
I don't want this.
Well, you have to take it because it's fan mail and it's sweet and it's kind of someone to send to you.
No, I actually love this. I think this little guy's so funny. He's like built. He's built like a baseball.
He's built like a damn baseball.
I don't really want this. I'll take it.
I don't need that.
Mr. Boss, if he doesn't want it, I'll have it.
Mr. Boss, if he's the one, I'll take it. I just did that's the art of your voice.
It sounds
Dude.
like you're talking through like a tin can.
I am. I've got 2 tin cans, one with a string connected.
It sounds exactly like Alan. But Mr. Boss, I don't want this.
But Mr. Boss, I don't want this.
Dude, you sound exactly like Alan.
Dude, I am Alan. I'm a big red
But
dude.
Mr. Boss, I don't want this.
Oh, but Mr. Boss, I don't want it.
Can you make a new character on the spot for me?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Like any character?
Yeah. No rules.
No rules? Buddy, you don't want no rules.
I can make a playlist,
Yeah.
Spooky Dotty. I can do that.
There's gotta be some rules, okay?
All right, do it like this: guy who does something, and make it one thing.
Guy who does something.
And it's one thing the guy does, and it's fucked up.
Does he need a special voice?
Yeah, he does.
Everybody's driving my car.
Guy who drives car, and it's just you.
So, I'm driving my car through Disney World.
Guy who became CEO of soap. I'm driving
hold
my
on.
car through Disney World.
I've got it.
This is
Hey,
watched
what's
like
up,
4 times in a
everybody?
row.
I'm driving. Welcome back to the only theme park review show that takes place in my car. Today we're going to be riding all the roller coasters in Cedar Point in my car.
Wait, that's awesome. Guy who reviews amusement parks, but he just does it in his car. So he drives the car down the roller coaster.
Oh, we're going up the big hill. Whoa!
And he parks in the middle of the roller coaster to talk about it.
All right, everybody. So that was me riding the Millennium Force at Cedar Point. And let me tell you, it's probably one of the most fantastic rides in all of the world.
Guy tries the bumper
he-
cars and just smashes his car around into bumper cars.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Wacky Bumper Car Review 667 video. Today, I'm going to be reviewing the bumper cars at Hershey Park inside of my 1999 Lexus ES300.
I'm imagining, you know, like the spinny ride that goes up on its side in the air?
Oh, yeah, the topsy-turvy or whatever.
Yeah, the car gets on that and it's strapped in like a person.
Yeah, they have one seat specially made for it.
And it goes flying out. Drive my Subaru down the Yankee Cannonball. You float away.
What's up? What's up, Roller Coaster Nation? It's Jeffrey back here for another roller coaster review inside of my 2006 Subaru Outback. Today we're going to be driving down the Cannonball in my Subaru Outback, and we're going to see if it's worth all the hype that everyone keeps telling me that this is the best roller coaster to ride your car on, and we're going to see if that's We're gonna put that to the test today here. But first, thank you to my sponsor, Jeffrey's Stew. It's the stew.
Hey, it's me, Joe Eats, here at Canopy Lake Park. Today, we're going to be taking my car on the flying chairs. Let's take a look.
What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Joe is Hungry. Today, we're going to be reviewing all the food stalls at Epcot at Disney World.
Drives his car through Epcot. I'm imagining like a guy taking like the amusement park owner and then putting him on a Lazy Susan and moving around the way Joe is Hungry does.
He just picks him up like a little guy and puts him on the Lazy Susan and spins him.
That's the thing where he's like, "Oh, you can't see me."
I know exactly what you're doing, the robot thing.
Yeah, he looks like a robot and he spins it around and then he lifts up the guy and throws him behind him.
He lifts up the guy and puts him down, and then he's naked now.
Can I drive around the world at Epcot?
Buddy, you can do whatever your heart desires. It's
Ride
Disney.
my car all over the world. I like nothing but cars and girls.
Beep, beep, that's the sound of my horn. I don't watch porn.
What a bar.
What a bar, dude. Yo, you're on fire, dude.
Dude, you're on fire tonight.
Dude, you're on fire tonight, dude.
Would you rather go to Florida or go to Epcot, Florida?
Epcot,
Florida. Florida too broad, man. Do you end up in Daytona and you step on a needle and then you become a race car driver?
Yeah. Or you go to Miami and you step on a needle and become a racist.
That could happen too. That's true.
Florida's where miracles happen.
Florida is where rare things happen.
Florida is a place in the world that you can go to right now.
11 babies are born each day. Are you going to be one of them?
No, it was 11 babies. No, 11 people were born last year. Are you going to be one of them? Hashtag stay homo.
I wonder if Mud's in the Discord, Shelby.
I just got to my house all safe and sound.
Hey, good work, pal.
Hey, thanks. I think I'm a pretty good driver. NASCAR, hit me up.
I stepped on a needle in Daytona, and now I'm a really good driver.
You don't step on a needle, buddy. You stepped on the gas, and then you became a driver at Daytona.
Hey, when are they going to stop putting juice in boxes?
Buddy, nothing been the same since they started putting juice in boxes.
I just want to go on my lonely.
Look, I just want to get dolled up all by my lonely and smack around with Jed and them boys. I like how we're just saying these things and no one has any context for what the visuals on these things look like.
I showed like that one picture you had of the bunch of labels in your hand, but none of the pictures that supported them are there.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swear. My grass is long as shit right now.
Guy gets home at 11:37 at night and goes, "Damn it, my grass is too long. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I gotta mow that damn lawn."
Sorry, my grass is just so fucking long, dude.
I'm on a call with Hank Hill right now.
God damn it. I got my two sweet little kitty cat boys here with me.
Do you and Droid ever make sense on the stream? What do you mean, man? All we're doing is talking sense.
This is like the most sense we've made, I think, on any stream.
All we talk is money, man. All we talk is cents and dollars.
Hey, you know what? I don't say nothing because I just let my money talk, all right?
I'll tell you what, you play Pokemon, there's levels to this shit.
What's to your suitcase? Yeah, there's levels to this shit.
Nobody knows what that means.
I say that as if that's like there's any context to that.
Lunch gives
God
off
damn,
baby no money vibes. That's what Zane said too.
My fucking everything is so dark in this place, man. Someone forgot to pay the. Someone forgot to pay the fucking light bill.
What the heck? A lot of people say some of the stuff I make sounds like Baby No Money. I remember in college when I showed Baby No Money to a friend of mine. She was like, "He sounds like you." I was like, "He does."
All you gotta do is to sound like BB No Money. You just have to go on Twitter and constantly talk about paying artists and how much you hate AI, and then never, and then make like one song every 10 years.
If you want to sound like Baby No Money, what you do is you get really close to the mic and you don't open your lips all the way when you rap.
You go every day, blah.
You go, Baby No Money. Hey, I come up and I'll rap and I'll make a bunch of money and I'll do. You know what I mean?
Well, you gotta get close to the mic and you go, I'm a baby. I ain't got no money. Goo gaga.
I like some Baby No Money songs. I like some of them. I like his a little bit of older stuff when I was in college. I like the Nursery album or whatever it's called.
I can say with certainty I've only ever listened to like 2 songs of his and they were both pretty good.
I like I mostly like the producer Lentra a lot. Mac Miller is the other thing I get a lot too. Those are the 2 I get compared to, the 2 white rappers. Actually 3. They say I look like Young Gravy, so I get compared to 3 white rappers.
Yeah, but are we going to call Young Gravy a rapper?
Dougie Quacks was at Tekko. You guys just didn't see him.
Yeah, he was just like microscopic. It's fine.
He was flying above and he was shitting on cars.
Yeah, he was riding on a little dust mite, but everyone kept looking it away. They were like, this place is so dusty. That's what they said.
I would never compare you to Eminem. Why not? I made a song where he said, I'm Eminem, and I went, I'm rapping in the back of a taxi with a backseat, I'm rapping in the backseat, and rapping. That's on Cheese World.
Dude, that's a deep cut.
Dude, that's a deep cut.
I do want to see the scissor you drew.
That's a Cheese World deep cut right there.
Dude, you know that song from Cheese World?
Dude, you listen to Cheese World?
Let me tell you, Pittsburgh has Wiener World, Rug World, and I think it's time for Cheese World.
It's time for the Cheese World to come back.
Who cut the cheese?
Our second album is going to be called Who Cut the Cheese World.
Bell, do you know what like one of the worst days of my life in college was? Is I get home and my mom is playing Young Gravy on the radio and says, I actually like his music.
Well, I mean, that's his target demographic, dude, don't you know?
I know! That's a... don't! No! Get away! Shoo! It's like a mosquito going for my mom.
The mosquito going...
Wait, we got a sizzle word. Let me check this out. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull your stream up so it's like I'm there. So it's like we're talking, but you can't see me. It's like I'm a specter.
The way the line from your table goes here, I thought you drew onto the table for a second. The way it like connects perfectly. This rocks.
Dude, my cat's rubbing his face all up on my face. Does that mean anything?
Yep. Means you're gonna get sick. He is dating a hot mom, that's true.
I'm just being me. My boys have missed me. They've missed me.
When I was in college, I used to go to bars and people thought I was Young Gravy and they would buy me drinks.
I used to spit bars and people would throw me out of bars.
I used to spit on bars when I was in jail.
Hold on. Do I try getting this video thing to work again? That way you guys can see my cats.
Bing, bing, bong.
I could do insano behavior. I have a camera facing my living room.
Can I expose our last DMs because they're funny?
I Well, hold on. Let me look at them real quick before you do that.
It's like the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't even know what I said to you. I could have said the nicest, most kindest things on the
You're
planet.
gonna say yes. You're gonna say yes. You can.
Oh.
I know. I promise.
Yeah, go for it. This is awesome, man.
This sucks.
Who sent this, man? That's awesome.
That's not a cat.
Yeah, that's me right now lounging on my couch.
Why is there a bunch of SpongeBob shit behind him? Why is SpongeBob's face all over it?
Dude, SpongeBob's an icon. Why wouldn't he be there?
What is this car? I'm gonna 3D print you something. It's gonna be awesome. I hope it's amazing and digital. It's a triangle, triangle, triangle. And this, and then we didn't talk for like 2 weeks.
I sent you bad picture. What's my problem, dude? What's my fucking problem, dude? I'm asking that genuinely.
All these colors come from SpongeBob characters. You're right. He changes into SpongeBob characters. He goes from Patrick to Squidward to SpongeBob to Mr. Krabs, Plankton. What the heck?
Here, hold on. I'm just gonna take a selfie. I don't feel like dealing with I love the stream thing, but it's so buggy.
Oh, thanks, man.
It's the best thing I've ever used in the world.
That's more like it. Hang on, I'll put a picture in here.
Hold on, I'm taking a picture of me and my cats.
I surely have something I can post.
Sorry, cat singular. Look, I'm gonna pop up on your screen now. You're gonna regret it, dude.
You popped up twice. I don't know if you noticed.
I forgot you had pictures of me when I shaved my head.
This is adorable.
What's an awesome picture?
Yeah, I do.
This is my new character, by the way. You said no rules, so.
Dude, this is awesome. Who's the smiling grinner?
He keeps messaging me, dude.
He's not even. He's just smiling. He's not grinning. How come I
He's
can't
the
close
smiling
it?
grinner. Yeah, let me see if I can get a picture of my other cat for all you fine folks in, fighting for freedom every day.
The cat is better. Here's a cat.
Gravy. That one, he's currently on me. He's a very cuddly little man. His name is Ollie.
Ollie.
It's short for Oliver.
It's short for Muhammad Ali.
Gravy. There's this other cat and get a picture of. His name is Gravy.
When my mic gives up, I hate boxing.
This is the best picture I could get. He's constantly in motion.
Oh my god, he is constantly in motion.
He's licking my hand right now.
He's up to no good.
He's up to lots of good. He's a very sweet boy. They're both very sweet boys.
2 orange kitties.
Yep. The only orange kitties in the world.
I got all 2 of them. Sorry, America.
They stopped making them after this.
They deserve some treats. Are you gonna give them treats?
I can. I'm not gonna give them treats right this moment, but I can't give them too many treats. The vet said they were fat.
That said, your cats are fucking obese, dude. Knock it off.
You say that like it's a joke. The vet was like, your cats are overweight. You need to feed them less, so I'm feeding them less.
You need to starve your cats?
I don't gotta starve them. I just gotta feed them less.
Chad, what do you think about this cat right here?
That's a cool cat right there.
is insane.
I forget who said it, but someone once told me that I'm the one person they know that can look completely different in literally every photograph I take.
Well, I mean, this is the same session of photos, right? The fuck is this?
Dude, that's the smiling grinner, dude.
That's Mr. Dirty, dude. Why are your eyes so fucked up?
That's a classic right there. Shaving my head was the best thing I ever did.
They're going different directions, dude. Mr. Dirty live action.
No, that's not Mr. Worldwide. That's Mr. Local.
He looks like an unpainted Blue Man Group.
Yeah, that was part of my. What you're not telling everyone is that was part of my audition tape for Blue Man Group.
That's Mr. Abroad.
Gravy. Sorry, not Gravy. Ollie is currently standing on me. He's rubbing his face against me.
So many. I have so many screenshots.
Ollie,
like a puma.
Hold on, Ollie's being very sweet right now.
Mr. Terminal B at 6:30. Mr. Tri-State Area.
Mr. Being Around.
Mr. Been Around. Oh, you're the one whose bag we signed. Welcome to the stream. Honestly, thank you for letting us do that. That was awesome.
Hey, buddy.
It was also nice to meet you.
Oh, I've got two cats on top of me. Oh, one now. The other one jumped off. That was Gravy. He's in motion again.
Mr. Cross Country. Mr. Well-Traveled. Jesus Christ. Mr. Interstate 45.
That's a good one right there. My forehead is so fucked up, dude.
So fucked. You're like a different human in every picture, but you're like kind of the same. Mr. Route 66. Mr. Watches you in your sleep. The longer you look, the worse / better it gets.
Dude, this is awesome. Who is this guy?
That's Mr. 405.
That's Mr. 405. Well, oh, okay, cool. I gotta pick. Hold on, I'm sending you this.
They're putting Oompa Loompas in the chocolate Willy Wonkas. I've seen it with my own eyes. They won't put guardrails around the chocolate river and the Loompas keep falling in. And then when one falls in, they all sing, and another one falls in, and then they sing. It keeps happening. Mr. Willy Wonka, your factory is dangerous, but you want to invite the kids anyways. But I won't go in. I won't buy another chocolate Wonka bar. Don't even think of giving me the soda that makes you fly. Willy Wonka's is a terrible man. I won't never eat a lick of chocolate again. It makes me sick. Is this a Tumblr
Hello,
post? This
Chimney
is me.
Piché.
Hello, thank you for the
Chris.
29 months.
I always get reminded to send that just for shits and gigs.
Thanks for the 33 months, Aaron. In 3 months, you have a new badge.
Do I?
Yeah, you're almost there.
What's the new icon I get?
Oh, nothing big, nothing like crazy or anything. Hey, check this out.
Yeah, so I gotta make more of these. I'm just gonna like send them to you. You're not even gonna like the Dracula, dude. Why does my ear look like pointy?
That's Bagula.
This Bagula.
Not to be confused with Bacula.
Yeah, two very different people.
Filthy Frank energy. Mr. Stussy. Are those tears? Are you crying in this picture?
I don't think I am.
Mr. Dry those eyes.
I can make myself cry. You guys want to see a fucked up pizza I bought from Whole Foods once?
Yeah, I do.
It's like a child's concept of a pizza.
This is Mr. Nasty. What the fuck is this, man? What the hell is going on with this? It looks like a bunch of like. It looks rotten.
So Whole Foods, I know, right? Whole Foods had this. They had like this. I don't understand. It was on sale. It was half off. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll try it." It's like some Brooklyn pizza joint, and they were selling literally just a single slice of pizza that in the freezer section.
Like just a piece sitting by itself.
Just well, it was like vacuum sealed.
Why would you buy it?
Because I was like, "Fuck it, man. Yeah, whatever."
You're gonna get sick. You can't eat that.
I didn't get sick.
You ate it?
I did. I ate it.
Was it good?
It was fine. It was serviceable.
Serviceable is a crazy way to put it. It was serviceable. I wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot pole, man. This looks like what Shrek eats.
I just thought it was funny because it looks like a drawing of a pizza.
Check this picture out.
Those are the words you never want to hear from me.
Check this one out.
That's the I don't even remember the context of that, man.
You look like a chihuahua in this one.
The second picture you sent is that's the human cranium, dude.
They're both technically the human cranium.
They're both technically.
Got by the jaw grappler. Mr. Help me count my teeth.
Let's meet the dentist. That's what the dentist does to me.
Mr. Molar.
He's like, we gotta clean those bicuspids, dude.
He just grabs you by the jaw. Open up.
He just grabs me by the jaw and then he's like, all right, what we got going on today?
This is you with your handler after you eat that pizza and they need to get it out of your mouth. Mr. Open Wide. Mr. Mandible.
Where's this picture? I'm going to send you this picture. All right, cool. You can go back now.
This is what you wanted to show. Why does your head look so long? What happened to it? Looks like you got put in the industrial stretcher.
That's what they turned me into a mighty bean, dude.
It looks like they've still got a grip on your jaw, but there's also a grip on the back of your head somewhere. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. Mr. You Up.
That's me when you're streaming and I'm laying in bed, then I give you a call.
Mister, I showed you my dick. Please respond.
Here's another really good picture of me.
Might be. Mister, take a seat.
That's me when I become CEO, dude. You're gonna walk into my office and talk to me.
This is when I'm about to get fired and I go to my CEO's office. Then he turns his chair around. This is Dr. Evil. Mister, is the seat taken?
I'm glad
Mr.
folks
Red.
are getting it. Hashtag my P-Town, dude.
Mr. Meet me in my office. Is this near Cape Cod?
Yeah, it is.
I forget where
It's like a
Provincetown
30-minute.
is.
Okay. Oh shit, this is a good one. I don't think you've ever seen this one. You're gonna love this one, dude.
What the fuck is this? Why are you like a little cretin? Why are you like a goblin? The fuck? This is like a fucking Nosferatu movie. What the hell? Mr. Grabby Claws.
I'm sending these so that people don't think I just sit in my house all day.
This would argue that you creep around your house all night. You sit all day
I'm
and
just a-
creep around.
Hey, look, I told you this place was dark, man. All right.
Mister, you saw nothing.
So, who's in there calling me a duende?
This is what happens when, this is what you see right before your parents come into the room to check if there are monsters under the bed.
That's I'm the monster.
You are the monster. This is what I see, and I yelled for my mom.
That's me. That's me when I go get milk from the fridge. Oh, all my lights turned off, dude.
Oh, man. Mr. Not doing anything.
I'm not doing anything.
Hey, check out this picture.
Hold on, I've got a cat rubbing his face against my face right now.
This is Mr. Hollywood.
Oh, like the hit Joji song?
Yeah, but this was before that.
Mr. Hollywood, won't you come back soon?
You could ride like a surfboard on my hair in this picture. The Absorber. Mr. Deep Sea Creature. Is
I'm getting
that
over the
cat?
Discord.
This is Chris and his friends were tall.
When was that picture taken?
This would have been in New York City like 3 years ago.
New York City?
Yeah, I have a beard. What the heck?
This guy's got a beard, dude.
My hair was really long, and then it looked really long with a 0.5. So it's like double long.
This dude's got long ass hair, dude.
Wait, do you have that picture of the picture you took in the car Sunday morning with my giant ass forehead?
Oh shit, let me see if I got it. Let me see where I've got it. Ugh.
Mr. Get that light out of my face. Mr. Stop staring at me with your big old eyes.
Mr. Squidward.
Out of Ed, and Eddie. It does look like the troll
Mr.
fan art. Can someone make a soy jack out of this?
I gotta send it to you later, but Adam, he got a bagpipe.
A bagpipe?
Yeah, it's like a child's bagpipe. And it's like it's the
This picture's insane. This is us on the way back to the con Sunday. This is what the cop sees when he pulls you over. Mr. Head. Mr. Penny for your thoughts. Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime, dude.
I look like
Here's
I'm
a
like
casual
80 in
one.
this picture.
You look like a what?
I look like I'm 80.
Look like you're 80?
Mr. Thinks a lot. Mr. I got time.
Here you go. Here's a couple more pictures from the
Got
con.
a lot on my mind. This was the one you showed when you were doing the Tekko advertisement.
Me?
Yeah, there's like a part of the stream where
Oh yeah, I was doing ad read.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
You look like Ninja Muffin in this.
I am Ninja Muffin.
There's a guy in the back.
Y'all ever heard of my game?
Hey, Hail PC and Droid. Have you heard of my game Friday Night Funkin'?
Yo, droid.
That's a way better impression. Yo, Hail PC and Droid.
Shouts out Ninja Muffin. That's the homie right there.
I think this one's actually... This is not a good picture, but in comparison to the other ones, it's a fantastic picture.
Oh shit, did I get a picture of all the... Okay, I'm gonna send you the pictures of the...
Mr. Fingers the sugar jar.
Here, let me send you these.
This is what you look
some
like
pictures.
when blue lights come on behind you in the car. Oh, you do have them. 11 new people just got born last year. Are you going to be one of them? Hashtag stay humble. Did you ever think about how the cavemans got to school? Did they ride a dinosaur? Did they fly their pterodactyl? Or did their mom and dad cavemans drive them in the caveman car? It's a beautiful world.
It's a beautiful world.
They're making me drive the jalopy tomorrow.
That's a classic right there.
That's a banger.
That's a banger if I ever done diddly seen one.
This is definitely the lady who's crazy and puts a bag of chips on her head. She's so crazy.
It has to be.
I spent $200 on sea salt this week alone. I can't get enough of it. It's the finest sea salt straight from the Dead Sea. It'd make my food taste incredible. Otherworldly. Words alone cannot do it justice. I can only believe it is a gift straight from God. Amen. Imagine you're just walking down the street. This is on a street pole.
Here, to cleanse the feed, here's a picture of Ollie doing a big sleepy.
Those are shipping labels. Chat.
Yeah, I got like a whatchamacallit, a thermal printer. I found it at like a thrift store around here. It was like $2 and I was like, I have to buy this.
We've got one at my work at my desk and nobody's ever going to use it again.
It's peak, dude. You should take it.
Just ask if I could have it. And then I'll use it and my whole room will smell like a factory.
What the fuck did I take this picture?
Mr. is in jail.
Mr. E's, that's what his name is.
Mr. E.
Yeah, Mr. E.
Mr. Found Footage. Mr. Live Leak.
Oh, okay. So one of our friends,
You're gonna do this to Chris at work tomorrow.
One of my a friend of mine and my girlfriend, she had this like tiny camera. And I was playing around with it, and I took some selfies with it.
It looks like you went into like a Rite Aid. You put the tiny camera on your butt, and this is the footage for the Rite Aid camera. All my Discord icons? Oh yeah, I don't check Discord that much. I don't check all the channels, if that's what you mean. Mr. Final Message to the World. Goodbye.
I got any cool pictures?
Me?
No, I'm asking if I got any cool ones.
Oh, you're talking to you, I see.
Oh, here we go. Here's a good picture. Here's a good picture of both my sweet little boys just hanging out with me on the couch.
That one's adorable. I think mine is adorable too.
That's a certified classic right there.
He looks so fucked up in this picture. Mr. Fisheye.
Mr. Fisheye.
Mr. Flounder.
Mr. Flounder, dude. Alright, I gotta make our DMs fucked up again. Y'all are getting too much of a glimpse of me being normal.
Mr. D, Professor Fish. Can you tell Droid to tell his cats I love them? Orliv in chat loves your cats, Droid.
Orliv?
Or lie.
Oh, you hear,
Or leave.
you hear that, buddy? Or leave loves you. You hear that, Gravy? Gravy just stared at me right now. He's staring me down.
Let me see if I got another banger picture.
This is what the stream has turned into on the tail end.
Let's see. I should go to bed soon. Holy God.
Yeah, I've been up since 2 a.m., dog.
This is a picture from stream. This is a classic.
Oh my God, this is a rare droid right here.
Oh,
Do I
Sketch
send
is
it?
calling. Hang on. Let me let Sketch in.
Sketch is
You won't be
calling?
able to hear him though.
Oh yeah, sure, I won't be able to. Hold on, let me just try joining on that. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me like that, dude?
All right, let me let him in.
All right, here, hold on. Let me try joining on the camera.
Big old
You're back.
forehead.
Did you say big old forehead?
Why my forehead so big?
Can you hear me, Sketch? I don't know if my mic's on. How do I turn my mic on?
Why my forehead so big?
I don't think you can hear me.
Fuck you.
Wait, Aaron, are you still there? Well, let me try recalling Aaron. Couldn't hear a thing? It's been acting a little weird tonight. I don't know why. Normally it's like it prompts me to just turn on my microphone. Wait, I can turn it on now. Is Aaron in... Oh, Aaron is in here. It says you're not waiting to be marked live, though. What the heck? Hang on, Aaron. Jump out for a second if you could hear me. Wait, Sketch is messaging me and I don't know if I can open it. It says... What the fuck, man? Did you do this specifically to hide our DMs and show everyone that you're ready? Fuck you, little mouse. Can I report message? If I report this, is it getting banned? I was gonna click it, then I had a moment where I was just like, what if I accidentally ban Sketch? Oh no! I'll ban this one too. Don't do it. Imagine that live on stream I ban Sketch from Discord. Please, I need this. Please. How come I can't? Hang on, I disconnected Aaron. What is this? What is this, man? What is this? Wait, what are you doing with this, man? What is this? It's not my cell phone number. That would be a crazy phone number because it mostly says 5 digits at the end. It says social. Did you just type in your social security number trying to type in my phone number? Or move a 9? That's it. I didn't like you swear. Hang on, let me fix this. Hey, buddy,
S.
buddy.
Set 1360-870-99999.
Oh no, now there's audio of it, Sketch. It doesn't matter if they look away. It doesn't matter because I played it out loud. Okay.
Oh, good. Then now Discord's bullying me because nobody wants to talk to me anymore. Oh, good. Oh, great. That's lovely. Mr. Gotcha. Maybe this is a good place to wrap up. I bet if you text that number a bunch of feedback memes, you're gonna get in trouble with somebody bad. You're gonna get somebody you don't want on their bad side. You're gonna find yourself in a bad position. Click away when it got good. This is Mr. White's number. Minions are fine. Pregnant minions, maybe we hold off on those. Oh. It's crazy. I said 3 minutes. That was it. That's all it gave me. Alright, chat. I need to go to bed here because it do be 12:15 a.m. And I want to make sure I get a little bit of sleep so I don't get sick because I can already feel my throat getting sore. That being said, Thursday we'll have an activity. I don't know what, but now I have time to think about what that activity is going to be. I also want to develop, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but I want to develop some stuff that I think will be cool. I'll make things more fun. More to come on that soon. We'll have a background contest like in a week, probably a week from today. Oh, Droid is calling. Hang on, I got to pick this up. Maybe this time it'll work. Now can you hear me? Is that a yes? You're just gonna sleep on at the end of the stream? I think he's just gonna hang out on the side chat. I think he's just gonna hang with us. Mr. Smile in Silence. Mr. EP. Alright, we'll be back. Man, he really is a sleepy guy. Oh no. I hope everything's okay. Anyways, I think that's it. We'll be back like Tuesday or something. I'll see you, or no, Thursday. What am I saying? We'll be back Thursday. I will see you guys in a couple days. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye. Aaron, I'm booting you from the thing. Bye bye. Ow! We actually didn't have an activity today. We literally just hung out. This one, ow! Oh my god, that smells.
What if we forget you by Tuesday?
That's okay, I'll be here Thursday. Thank you for the 28 months. Release mud? I'll have to get it cleared. We just have to make sure it's safe to upload to the internet. I can bare minimum put it on Newgrounds. Maximum Spotify, but I have to get it cleared. I could turn this channel into the exact same thing I did with Heyo PC, where I just upload whatever the hell I want and put it there. But I don't think it's time for that. I don't think we're in a position to do that yet. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. I'll do another trip to the P.O. Box Sunday. The post office is open Sunday, right? I'm not stupid. Maybe it'll be Saturday.
I had the idea of putting a live stream onto this channel, by the way, that does run 24/7, and it's something really stupid. But it would take, like, either a server or my internet and electricity to always be on 100% of the time and running. A computer running. Hi Aaron, sorry, I was ending the stream after things went weird with the call. I have a problem though where they didn't put any of my mail in the P.O. box, so I need to talk to someone. I need to talk to staff. There's some weird thing about the way it's like set up or something, I don't know. I think they don't like me. Like, these are letters, and they didn't get put in the P.O. box. They had to get put in the bag. What was I gonna say? Oh, I also had an idea. Really stupid idea, and it's how we ended up with the last video having code running the title for a while. I was gonna make a live stream that was hidden, and it said the number of likes on a post. And then I would make a post that just had that live stream on it. It was a really stupid idea. It was not at all worth the effort. But if I did it, I could run it all day long because it wouldn't cost any YouTube API credits. Did my Amazon package get to you? What was it? Well, actually, I wouldn't say anything. You can go back and watch the stream and confirm or check with the Discord if you don't want to spoil it. Two shirts? I got one shirt. But I think someone else sent this one. It's probably still arriving. There was a package that arrived today. So it's very possible it's at the P.O. box right now. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye-bye. We'll be back Thursday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.